not even black. Is it really black onyx? It's black onyx with stripes in it. I've never seen that before. You have got Amazonite, you have got Labradorite, and you have got one hot price tag. You got smoky quartz as well. Little drops of heaven. Should be £19.75, but my darling jewellery makers, as a last, do you know what? We're going to make a lasting impression. This is the last bundle we've got. Which means we're going to go out with a bang, Danny. Let's go out with a shebang. £13.95 for all of these, making each strand what, Danny? £2.80. You've got some really high-end blinding strands here. AQG C47 is your item code. You've got 30 days in your money back guarantee. Add this one to your basket. If you've never shopped with us before, my darling brand new jewellery makers, you get a free DVD to tell you exactly what you're doing. You get a free GM Hub book to show you lots of hints and tips, and a magazine. I don't know why I stuttered then. Hello, Rebecca in Essex. Anna's here as well. Oh, the gang are back together. Loads of you there. Thank you so much to all of you, and thank you so much to Anne today. Does look like this one's going to stand out by looking at it. When are you back with us, Anne?
I think it's the 16th.
The 16th of July. Yeah. Can we all take this opportunity to wish Anne a very happy birthday for Monday, everybody. Woo. We're not going to ask how young you're going to be. No, we're not going to, but Anne will gladly accept rubies from anybody who wants to get her a birthday present. We've got to go. It's been wonderful having you company tonight. Stay where you are, because the gorgeous Lady Defoy is up after this, and you're going to have fun, and she's gorgeous. So we'll see you at the same time tomorrow.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
We are starting your evening with a Starbuy. When does this ever happen? Oh yes, I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours, and they are jam-packed with treats for you tonight. This is gorgeous. Brand new metallic rainbow coated grey agate. Oh yes. It was a little bit extra special. It was supposed to be in our schedule. We don't know how it managed to get into our schedule, but we saw it and we all thought, well, that's brand new. That has to be a Starbuy. We can't just have that in the hour. So we decided to start your under £10 hour. With the Starbuy, and the Starbuy being your brand new metallic rainbow agate. It's lush, isn't it? It's a really nice, unusual size. Take care, Anne. Guest designer Anne's birthday's on Monday. She's off to pick up her Commonwealth Games outfit on Monday. On her birthday. What a lovely thing to do. How fun. She's working at the Common Games, yes. At the diving, yes. And that was our guest designer who was on during the day. If you want to watch any of her designs, that should be on, I believe, after the show tonight, around 9 o'clock. It will be. You'll be able to see that design inspiration. Don't worry if you missed it. Now, you don't want to miss this. You have 16 by 12 millimeter shapes. They are metallic in their coating, as you can see. That really wonderful, almost a sort of pearlescent-y lilac. Really pretty shape, aren't they? So not to, in fact, they would actually go with some of the designs that were on during the design inspiration, some of the wonderful sort of greys that were coming through from there. Oh yes, with the lights. So you're seeing a hint of yellow, almost sort of caramelly golden coming through there. Big strand on this of 180 carats. And you have roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, oh I think 22 in the strand. It's a good strand. Now, how low do you think we can go on a brand new strand? Well, it is a Starbuy. $6.95 is the way we're starting our Friday night. Start as we mean to carry on. It's Friday night, and we're feeling all right. Yeah. Lots and lots of treats for it. What we're feeling? What? Sorry, Scott.
Feeling spectacular.
Feeling spectacular. Ooh. So Scott with a little bit of a quiff tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good quiff. But spectacular doesn't maybe rhyme with night. That is a point, Tom. Well, we're getting there. We'll get there. Night. It's Friday night and everyone's spectacular. Yeah, we could do that. I think that's all right. Then we could change it to that. It's Friday night and everyone's feeling spectacular. No, maybe not. We'll try. Right, $6.95. Lots and lots of you on the phone line. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Maybe adding to an order you might have opened earlier on in the day with any of my fellow presenters, or lovely Jenny and Lucy who were on today. Or maybe you're just starting for the evening. We've got 4 hours jam-packed with treats. We've got 10-strand bundles. We've got 5-strand bundles. We've got 3-strand bundles, 4-strand bundles, and 3 brand new Starbuy strands, as well as this one. So technically that's 4 brand new strand Starbys, one of them being Labradorite, which would go lovely with this. Do you want to see it together? Because they're pairs as well. They would work so well. Wait till you see these. Oh, hello. Looking good or looking good? Oh yes. Would you use those two together? Maybe with, I don't know, maybe a strand of Jadite in the middle. We don't get Jadite often. Hence why it's just Starbuy, hence why there's a wee video about this Jadite strand with our Hannah Oxbury, one of our Jewellery Maker gemologist, on Facebook if you're on there. If you want to have a wee gander what our, well, you've just seen it actually, your Starbuy for tonight, your Super Starbuy. So $6.95 we're doing for your dreamy as it is. Oh gosh, there's lots of you on the phones there. Well done indeed. Oh, taking away the wrong one. Labradorite is coming up for you. Those of you that are asking are at 8:30 p.m. My apologies. I think they go really well together. They go dreamy together. Is there any other gemstones you're thinking you would put with it? Maybe some, oh, amethyst. Amethyst nuggets. What do you think? Looking good. And remember, of course, as we said, one post and packaging in any one day. You can join us whenever you want. Add to the same order. But that lush purple coming through, and it's the shape, isn't it? It's not just your average oval or pear. It's a really pretty textured, if you wish, on your pear shape. Can you see that? Hand fasted, lustrous as you like. Well done to each and every single one of you. Thank you for joining me. Quite a few of you on the phone lines and the web. I'll leave that with you because don't have that many left. Lovely. Do you want to see what our highlights are for tonight? Because tonight's the night. We have 5 p.m. your turquoise and more. It's a bundle incorporating a turquoise strand that we brought to you and that lovely amethyst that I just showed to you there, as well as moonstone and some dreamy aventurine. Then we have for you in the 6 p.m. the 10 strand nugget bundle. Oh yes, and many of those are multi strands. Oh yes, including moonstone, apatite, carnelian. It's dreamy. We've got the high-end 5 coming up in the 7 p.m. Oh yes, you can love those. Pearls in there, ruby zoisite in there, garnets in there, and amethyst. And we have 8 p.m. with 100 carats of brand new jadeite rounds, 6mm, 104 of them coming up. And hello, Labradorite. This is coming up for you tonight at 8:30. You have yourself 185 carats of plain pears, approximately 18 by 11 mil to 31 by 19 millimeter on a 20 centimeter strand. That's 104 opportunities for you, I believe. And oh my word, if that isn't what we look for in a Labradorite pendant, I do not know what is. Should we just have a look at this all night long? Do we just stay there? Well, we could, but we do have another brand new strand for you tonight. This brand new strand blew me away when I saw it earlier. I am in love with it. Apatite, the shape you have. Oh me, oh my, I'm in love. Could possibly be one of my favorite strands of the month. The shapes are dreamy. Sky blue apatite of 80 carats, flat drops, 4 mil to 7 mil, 20 centimeter strand, brand new, 100 carats on this strand. I am in love with this strand. Under £20, yes. How, I don't know. Somehow. All coming up for you tonight. So we bring you more under £10 and under. Or £10 and under, should I say. Gonna jump into the hearts. Oh no, I do have some hearts hopefully coming up for you. Oh, have a looky here. Bright golden yellows. Can't go wrong really with your golden yellows, can you? It's more of a, sorry, actually forgive me, it's not really a golden yellow. It's more of a bright canary yellow, isn't it? Lemon yellow. It's making you think of lemon meringue pie. Me too. Oh, I do love a good lemon meringue pie. £8.95 straight in. You have a 16 centimetre strand. You have 9mm round, fasted in each and every single one, lustrous as you like. 90 carats on the strand. 10, 12, 14, roughly 15 on the strand for you. So 15 stones, £8.95, but hold on, wait a minute. Should we do a clearance half hour? Clear, we're going to make this first half of the £10 and under hour clearance. Why not? We might as well. So £6.95. This might be something we keep on a regular occurrence. We did it the other evening. Under £10 for the first hour, and we did everything in the first half was clearance. So we're going to do that for you again just now up until about past. And that's excluding the star buys. Please forgive me, the star buys are not included necessarily in the under £10 and under. I would get in massive trouble to bring you a strand of turquoise, which has been seen itself at £17.95 anywhere under £10. So everything, in fact, aside from your Starbuys that are guaranteed under £10. And this is clearance, so £6.95 for you. Easy stones to work with. A lot of people feel the rounds are their first and favourite gemstone to go for size, shape and size for you. Maybe this sort of 6mm to 8mm. Now these are a 9mm, a cheeky wee 9, which might go quite nice if you've got a slightly smaller stone, if you're looking at a 6mm or an 8mm next to it. Have I got any smoky quartz out there? Well, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? If only I had some smoky quartz to go with your sunshine yellow. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I do. Oh, lovely combination. What do you think? What would you normally put with your yellows? Text us in, drop us a message. Message is JewelleryMaker.com. You can drop us a wee message on there for free, or texting is 60777. JM Studio at the start of your message, and your normal network charges will apply. If you're joining us for the first time on Freeview on channel 64, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to meet you. Don't worry, you've not been missing this channel normally. It's not been on Freeview 64 until the other day. We only just joined you. Oh, so it's lovely to have you, and it's great to meet you for myself. I'm Ali, and I've got Dan with me on cameras. I've got our Scott as our floor manager, and I've got Phil producing us, and I've got Tom directing. And this is my team. We're all one big team, and it's lovely to have them. It's me and 4 guys. Yeah, I don't get any ladies on this shift, unless we get a cheeky wee Hannah Osborne like we do for tomorrow night. Saturday night, we've got a guest designer with us. But aside from that, it's myself and all the lads, which is brilliant, because they look after me, they do. Oh, aye, they do. Like my big brothers, are you? Oh, I don't know about that. I do have a very special big brother, but yeah, you're coming close. £6.95 for that. I'm going to jump onto some Aquamarine in clearance. Well, if you insist. Lovely shape. So, whole purpose of Jewellery Maker is to allow you to get started in making your own jewellery. So if you, in fact, Tracy, if you're watching, a big hiya to you. I met you earlier when I was at the shops. Tracy used to watch on her sister channel, and she was asking what I was up to now. So I told her I was making jewellery these days, and she said, "Oh, Ali, I'm not very crafty." And I said, "Neither am I. I don't know how. I get moved out of art and craft when I was in high school. Get moved into music. Yeah, I wasn't very good at drawing. I just used to hum all the time, and they were like, "Do you think you'd be better off down the hall in music?" And I was like, "Yeah, probably." So I went to music, but yeah, you don't have to be particularly arty to be able to. I still couldn't draw a proper person. I still draw stick people. Like, I'm still not very good at doing art, but I quite like being sort of inventive and making up things and trying things. And Jewellery Maker is great for that, because you can't really go wrong. You can always start again. You've always got your gemstones. They don't go anywhere, unless you sell them, that is. And therefore, if you sell them, then you've got money to buy more. So it all works. £14.95. Maybe you're new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, "Oh gosh, I love that. I've not seen Aquamarine for £14.95 anywhere." Well, that's a tough one for us. We're a sort of big company here, and we buy our gemstones ourselves, and we go as direct to the sources as and when we can. And bear in mind, our sister channel, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, Gems TV, you might have heard of them. They're very, very good with their buying power, which is allowing us to buy. We've only got 2 in the buying team. It's not like there's hundreds of people all over the place. We have our 2 buying people, and that is it for Jewellery Maker. So we're able to create great relationships, which means $7.95. We are taking, it's the lowest price it's ever been. Aquamarine of this size and this carat weight in this particular piece, 80 carats worth of it. So what we've decided to do for you at £7.95 is give it away now. What we like to do on our shift, and I think what we might be trying to do a little bit more, I was talking with the management earlier today, is to see if we can get a new viewer deal. So something specifically for those of you who are joining us for the first time. It's not to say you can't join us if you're a regular viewer or a regular bidder. But it's just to let you know it's something that we think that would be a great ideal. And if I was to make a new viewer deal tonight, it would be this. It's Aquamarine. We don't normally do at this price. It's an instantly recognisable gemstone. It's a high street gem Aquamarine, but this quality can be used with gold findings or rose gold or even silver. You don't have to, or even copper. It doesn't matter what findings you decide to use. But for a gemstone like this, it's instantly recognisable. It's a really good sizable gem, graduating sizes, 11 by 5 to 18 by 9mm. It gives you a great graduation of sizes. And if I just jump over here, I can give you a sort of DVD and a booklet and everything we have available for any new viewers. We do this for you as well, but you can get a hold of this. You don't have to actually get a strand of gemstones or get anything. You can just get a hold of this DVD. The Hub magazine we send out each month, and we update it with what's sort of going on within the industry and what's going on within Jewellery Maker. DVD gives you tutorials on what to do, shows you how to get in contact with us, with workshops, showcases we've got, tells you about the website, tells you on the back really easily all about what we've got, how to follow us on social network sites, but also we have a magazine that we start off with, which gives you sort of 7 different ways to develop your skills on the back. And it's also got within here sort of pictures and ideas of what's good if you like particular sort of gem art, if you like doing art with your gemstones. We do crushed gemstones, I know, or gemstone dusts. We do lots of different things for you. And we also have in here pictures, so if you're not into the sort of DVD watchings, but you're into the sort of how-tos, we can slow it down, how to make put a clasp on the end of a piece of jewellery, how to put a jump ring on there. Maybe you want to have a go at a piece of jewellery you've already got at home that's broken and you want to try and fix it. Always ask. We have guest designers in. Myself and my other colleagues are very sort of clued up on sort of how to get on in Jewellery Maker and how to fix things, and we can always try and help you if you want to have a wee go at something. But when it's Aquamarine and it's down to $7.95, try and get it when you can, because it's meant to be $14.95. Greater London's in, Manchester's in, Manchester again, Anonymous and Anna, Carola, lovely name, out in the West Yorkshire. You're with us as well, great to see you for Aquamarine. And just so you can see it, can I show it against black? You might already have Aquamarine, but just when you can see it simply, just against sort of striking plain colour. Can you see against the skin tone? It almost comes alive, doesn't it, the Aquamarine there? Great quality, and I believe these are natural. I'm just going to get an update on that. They are natural Aquamarine. Now to get natural Aquamarine at $7.95, we don't normally do it, but tonight, we're doing a cheeky wee clearance opportunity. I'll leave it with you. I hope you managed to get one. The code is there on the screen, so if you ever sort of get lost or you want to remember something specifically, just jot down the code JJRU31 on that one, or JJRU31, however you wish to look on it. Oh, get a wee findings box in this there. I might give you a quick glimpse of it. It's not a pack of cards I've got, no, although it does look like it. Nice and neat and tidy. Quite cute indeed. This is coming up for you within the hour. Create it, rate it, share it. Part of our motto. Right, just jumping into stars. Black agate stars. Oh, these are lush. Oh gosh, I love the feel of these against the skin. Now, they've only been seen once. Lustrous as you like. Juicy, dreamy black stars. Oh, they remind me of that sweetie you can get. Milk chocolate on the outside, sort of fluffy in the inside. You know the stars I'm talking about? Star chocolates, they're lovely. These are lustrous as you like. Now, actually, something like this would be quite impressive with it, wouldn't it? I'm in love with this apatite strand. Has to be one of my favourites. What gemstones would you put with your black agate? Member of your Chalcedony family. We've got some lovely Chalcedonies coming up for you tonight. Some white, maybe some white moonstone. Hello. Moon and stars. It's a good idea, isn't it? Can't take credit for that. That was from the team in the gallery. Now they should be $9.95. But it's not going to be. Not tonight. $6.95 for you. I know, we've got a good stock for you, we've got a good quantity. Stars is something that I think aren't just specifically for gemstone jewellery. You could use, I would use them on my blouse. I'd put it in my top button. You know, sometimes people put sort of brooches at the top, at your top button. I'd maybe put a little star, or alternate my buttons. I saw this as a designer, my friend, although I didn't quite get what the designer was going for. It was all buttons were white and then, or clear, and at the bottom's a blue button. And then I didn't get it. But that was apparently the designer's signature, was that they had one blue, one coloured button at the bottom. But it might be nice to alternate it, so have a black star and then a normal button and then a black star. Or sort of a nice stretchy bracelet. We created a nice stretchy bracelet our beading buddies did earlier. There's a turquoise stretchy. You could alternate, that would go nice with turquoise, wouldn't it? Reconstituted turquoise. A nice stretchy. Maybe you would have it as cute little cufflinks. Or maybe there's a wee star in your life, you want to get her a treat. You're not sure what to do, get them some stars. They're fun to play with. Really nice shapes to work with. They actually sit quite nicely. Can you see how they just fit in? They fit quite nicely indeed, don't they? Oh, I like it, and I like it a lot. So, we're going to bring you some trapezoids for you. $6.95. Rhodonite. I love this gemstone. It makes me think of strawberries, and it also makes me think of, I know it sounds a wee bit far-fetched, but this is, when I was on holiday, a long, long time ago when I was younger, there was a sort of an artist doing sort of street paintings. And one of the paintings looked like a sunset with a big palm tree in it. But it was sort of pink, and the palm tree was all black, and the sort of sand was black. It was lovely. And now when I see rhodonite, it makes me think of that. Depends on what one you look at. Obviously, they all sort of create their own little individual picture. But yeah, it reminds me of that painting. Sort of unusual idea. Some have got less inclusions than others, therefore they're going more on the pinker side of it. And then some have a lot more. Really sort of intricate, but all genuine. Now I'm believing it's natural. I'm guessing. It is! We've had confirmation. Oh, I love that. I love the feel of them. I love when genuine gems are gorgeous against the skin. Feel lovely and cold. Quite calming, this gemstone. Oh, do you know what? I'm not even joking. It is a gem that promotes relaxation. I was being serious when I said it was quite calming. I don't know whether it was just the cold nature of the gem. I was just enjoying it against the skin. How about we take it to the lowest ever? Oh yes, we're going down. 350 carats for you. Now, if you're into your big carat weights, we have a big and bold section from 8 o'clock to 8:30, $6.95. So big and bold for you, be a lovely section if you like your sort of big carat weights. We've got some big round gemstones and rondelles coming up in that area, and some fancy shapes there as well. But for your pink rhodonite garnet, now is the time to try and get a hold of it. It's not got a particular family. It's the official gemstone, as many of you will know, of Massachusetts. It's a gemstone that's coming from the Greek word for rhodon, for rose stone. And of course, happy Independence Day from all of us here, if you're watching in the US, or when maybe you're out celebrating. Oh yes, I want a devil's egg, that's what I want. Celebrated Independence with Independence Day with some of my American friends when I lived in London. And they do that dancing with the stars now, the pair of them do. And there's a wee sister. Yeah, the three of them. My friend Derek and Mark, they're the dancers that the celebrities dance with. Yeah. But yeah, so we had devil's eggs, or hell's eggs I think they're known as. And what they do is they have a hard-boiled egg, and then they scoop out the yolk, and they mash it up with mustard and mayonnaise, sorry. And then put it back in, and then you eat it. It's lovely. It sounds a bit daunch, but it's really, really nice. I looked at it first and I thought, I'm gonna have to try me some of that. Gorgeous, really nice. You could do it yourself. Obviously, you don't have to be in America to do it. We did it when we were, I was studying down in London. So yeah, give it a wee go. Next time you have a hard-boiled egg, scoop out the yolk, the middle bit, mash it up with some mayonnaise and mustard, and then put it back in and then eat it. It's yummy. Drop me a wee text if you've ever done that before, or maybe there's something you do to celebrate. Something that's a tradition of yours. 60777. Your normal network charges will apply, and 6 JM Studio at the start of the message will allow it to come straight through to our studios. We have 5 studios here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, so they all have the same text number. So if you don't put JM Studio at the start, unfortunately your message will just float about all the studios. Annie in Norfolk's gone for it, and gone for a multi-bid. Mary's in, Margaret's in, Carol's in, Beverly's in, Anonymous is in, Christine and Kerry. Lovely to see you. And if you want to get this, and maybe you're getting a gift for somebody else, or maybe you've got your friend watching with you, or you've had a wee chat about Jewellery Maker and they thought, oh, I'm interested in that, just let us know and we'll drop you one of the DVDs and the books and the vouchers I just showed you. Not vouchers, as if I'm giving away vouchers. But well, you can get your friend vouchers if you want. But if you just let them know, you can get the DVD and the book and the magazine. The call centre can send it to you. They send it when you join us for the first time, but you can just call and get it if you want to get a hold of it. Find out more about us. Find out if you find it easy to get along with and give it a wee try, or even just to understand the DVD if you're finding it works for you, or it doesn't, or you maybe don't get time to fit it into your day. But if you do manage to get a wee chance, but as I say, if you've got a friend who you think might be interested, or you've mentioned it to them, it doesn't matter if you've ordered 100 times with us before, you can still get another one and pass it on to them if you wish. We'd love you to, it'd be lovely. What we're all about is word of mouth. We don't really have adverts on the sort of, you know, the big billboards on the side of sort of buses or taxis. We don't do that. We'd rather sort of word of mouth did the job, because it's much better, isn't it? I think so. I met a lady the other day, and I was at the shops. I was getting my messages beeped through, and the lady said, "Oh, I like your handbag. Where was that from?" And I told her where it was, and she went, "Oh, I've never been to that shop before." So she went, "Well, have a wee go and have a wee look at that shop." So I always think that's better. Yeah.
It's more sociable.
It's more sociable. Yeah. None of this walking about with your head in your phone these days. Christine, well done to you. Mary, well done to you. Lanarkshire, Staffordshire. Stirlingshire, well done to you. County Down, well done. Yeah, they're all laughing at me because we were filming a video for, well, we decided to put it on our Facebook page earlier today, but turns out apparently you have to film things in landscape and not portrait, and otherwise they don't come out as well. So if you are watching it on Facebook like that, then I apologise. Oh, they fixed it now. When our manager tried to watch it, she was trying to watch it upside down. She was like, "I love how you've done it upside down." Like, oops. I don't know how these things work. Lovely to see you out in New Mexico. Congratulations to those of you who are joining us today. I hope a happy Independence Day. Everyone's shouting in the gallery. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy New Year. No, it's not quite the same, is it? Right, brilliant. Add your order. So, as I say, if you like your big and bold, we've got big carat weights coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, 8 to 8:30. Right, I'm jumping into fancy oh, nice leaves. These. Oh, oh yes. These are lovely. You're gonna have so many ideas running through your head when you get this one home. Oh, I love this strand. 270 carats, is it? 270 carats. I nearly said 3 there, forgive me. 25 by 18 millimeter. Really nice shapes. These again feel gorgeous. Quite thick, aren't they? You would imagine them to be sort of little slitherings of jasper. Jasper's quite a popular gem. We don't get huge quantities of jasper through. I can't remember the last time I brought you jasper leaves. Now they're called, yeah, top drill marquise, so I am calling them leaves. They're sort of marquise-y leaf shape to me. 25 by 18 millimeter. Wait till you see how long this is, and then when you see the price, you will wish you'd picked up the phone quickly on this one. You can call me on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Or alternatively, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. They've only ever been seen once, and we are going to drop that price. Oops. How long is this strand? No, well, I did drop the strand, but I didn't mean to. Oh gosh. How many pendants is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, roughly 16 in the strand. Now, they don't have to be pendants. I know I've just called them that, but they all could easily be. Earrings there. Make a lovely ring, wire wrap it. I love how each one's completely individual. With already baskets opening on JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on there as well. Price point we're going to go to, I was going to say $6.95, $5.95. Can I try these on? Oh, I like these. Ooh! Oh yes. Hello. Hello there, China. Oh, I like this. Oh, what would you put with it? Do you know what would be really nice? Maybe some amethyst nuggets. Or maybe, can you forgive me to move back just a wee sec? I want to. It's a good balancing. I thought I could, but then if you maybe use these from earlier, should I put that on my CV? Good balancing with a necklace on my neck that's not attached. Strand of gemstones on my neck, generally. I think so. I think St Mirren will sign me. £5.95. I don't believe we have a women's team, no. Should I start one? Oh, what are you trying to say about my football team, that I could play with the boys? I did learn some good keepy up skills, I have to say, yes. I was taught them by our ex-manager, Danny Lennon. Oh yes, it's quite good, yeah. I can header the ball. I was practicing that on holiday as well. £5.95. Try and check them out as soon as you can. If you're dropping us a wee message on 60777, remember, if you don't pop it through to JM Studio at the start, it will go to one of our other 5 studios here in the company. I'll see you for a Starbuy.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Lovely to see you tonight, and thank you, many of you joining us for the first time, which is lovely to see, whether it be joining us in an opportunity or actually just watching for the first time. It's so nice to have you. I'm Ali, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Are you ready for what we call a Starbuy? Regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this, you're all sitting there going, yes, yes, I want it. Well, it's available, you can get a hold of it. This strand on its own, we would normally bring you, and we have brought you in the past, it's constituted turquoise. It flew out the door, oh, it feels lovely and cold, at $17.95 when we launched this. Now, we launched it back in, was it May? Oh, June. It was May we brought it to you, we launched it. So it's July now, I know, eh? Goodness me. So we launched this one strand on its own in May, and it was very, very popular indeed. So much so that there are not that many left. So what we decided to do for the final few was to bundle it with a few other strands of Amethyst, Rainbow Moonstone and Aventurine, to give you a price point we couldn't normally bring you for those 4 strands individually. But by putting them together, allows us to clear some vault locations, because they're all of the same quantity, which therefore means we can put them together. You get a great deal, and we get some clear vault locations, for example, for a strand of, oh, I don't know, maybe pearls that are arriving for tomorrow night's show. Really nice pearls. And I do have some multicolour pearls for you coming up tonight, if you fancy multicolour, or if you're not looking for the green pearls, or you're not going to be here tomorrow. So, turquoise, this is your reconstituted turquoise. 590 carats on a 10 by 13 millimetre drum. And now you get a lot of them. There's a weight, there's a quality, it's gorgeous. So you get over 30 centimetres in the strand. What I'm going to do for you, if I can, I'm just going to find a wee ruler, and I'm just going to measure this strand for you, because there's a lot. It's over 30 centimetres. Oh gosh, there we go, straight away. Way over 30 centimetres. I imagine it's just shy, if not more than 40. So I'm just going to lift it up so you can see. So if I put my finger there, move that along, back to the start of the ruler. 11 if I move my hand out the way. Just shy of 11 centimetres. So call it 10. So that's what, 40 centimetres. Sorry, I'm left-handed, but I was holding that a bit, making my hands wobble. So that's a 40 centimetre strand minimum of turquoise on its own, which is normally $17.95. So you'll be thinking, oh, Ali, if you add in those other 4 strands, I definitely won't be able to get it in my collection. Think again. This is the whole purpose of a bundle. Bundling allows you a price point we could not possibly offer on its own. So I'm now going to offer you a strand, a really long strand. And the reason that the long strand is important is because you get more gems in it. Moonstone. Each one is round for you, 4mm in size. You've got a genuine, dreamy glow from each and every single stone. Moonstone. You have inclusions that allow you to enjoy its natural shimmer. Really special. So, you have this as well. Did you miss out on the turquoise previously? Maybe you didn't, maybe you're after it. Maybe you're thinking, oh Ali, gosh, I really like that bracelet that you saw earlier, Just individual spacers and some elastic. You could do that. What's nice about this turquoise is it gives you the opportunity to have the Sleeping Beauty turquoise look as well without sort of any matrix. The odd one has sort of none at all. So, two of these together. But you'll be thinking, oh Ali, did I not see another bracelet? You did. How about this pretty bracelet with Moonstone? You get aventurine. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, and again, what a really long strand. 200 carats of aventurine. You could make this bracelet easily. Medium nuggets, they are 9 by 7 mil to 14 by 10 millimeter. Lovely size. They're all quite sizable, aren't they? So the smallest one is a 9 by 7 mil. Really sizable strand. And what's nice about this bundle is they actually go together, don't they? Normally, when we bundle, it just so happens it might go together, it might not, but it's the quantities that are the same in the volt which allows us to bundle them together. Because obviously, if they didn't have the same quantity, we couldn't do that. And then have a look at this. A big amethyst nugget necklace. Really, well, I'm saying it's a necklace, doesn't necessarily have to be. You have for yourself here 5 by 1 millimeter to 12 by 2 millimeter, 86 centimeter strand with 35 carats. Oh no, forgive me, 315 carats. It's the Rainbow Moonstone, it's 35 carats. Lovely colour, aren't they? Thought to be the first purchased gemstone for many, purely probably because it's an easy gemstone, recognisable instantly, and it's one we can all sort of relate to a little bit. Known to many as February's birthstone. First gemstone our Sarah Elvin, guest designer, got with the Genuine Gemstone Company was an amethyst. And statistically, when we've done all sort of our research between our sister channels and our Jewellery Maker channel, amethyst tends to be the one that everybody goes for as a first gem. Makes sense though, doesn't it? If it's one you could see, I mean, worldwide, instantly recognisable. And it's a lovely gem as well, isn't it? And purple, aside after blue, is thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Do you like a little bit of, that's a bit of a mess the way I put that there, isn't it? Let me straighten this all out. It's because you've got so much, it's hard to just show you a little bit of each one. Is it your other half's favourite colour, is it? Oh, well there you go, that's nice. Did you have that as part of your wedding theme? Did you have a theme for your wedding, Tom? Bluey purple theme. Because of the engagement ring, which was a tanzanite, was it as well? Oh my gosh, Tom. Wow. I think we might have some tanzanite on tomorrow night if we're lucky. Have you got it right there? Producer Phil's waving it to me. He's going to bring it. I've not seen it yet. I just knew we were possibly going to have it. Well, I technically kind of asked. It's been kept in a secure location. Security are keeping their eye on it. We'll show it to you in the final hour, in the 8 o'clock hour. You'll get to see what that tanzanite strand looks like. I can't wait to see it. I'm excited. So, you get the 4 strands. What are you hoping for price point wise? What would you love? Well, if this is normally $17.95 on its own, hold on a minute. This is, well, $17.95, that's £18 on its own. You're saying on the web you can get this amethyst plus this aventurine plus this moonstone for just $26.80, so that's only 18. That's only about £9.80 for 3 strands. That's just over £3 a strand. Surely that's not right. Is there a mistake on the website? Hold on. We're going to go to a price where the Amethyst, the Aventurine, the Moonstone are going to be technically not even 50 pence each. Because $17.95 is the price of the turquoise on its own. And we are taking it seriously to $18.95 for all of it. That's why bundles are the way to go. £1 more than what you would normally get your turquoise on its own, constituted turquoise, and you are getting yourself amethyst double strand, 80 odd centimeters for that, 86 I think, as well as your moonstone, as well as your aventurine. Wowza! And the Outer Hebrides in Manchester and Stirlingshire, lovely to see you all. Annie's in Norfolk, new callers are on the line. Wow! Wowza! Out in Surrey you're there as well. This is a fantastic dozy treat, isn't it just? I've got a lovely, lovely necklace here actually that was made by our beading buddies. This was by Sue. Beading buddies are here every day during the week, and now and again I think on a weekend. And they come and they make jewellery with the strands, the bundles that we've got for the show. That's genuinely a job. The ladies who were at the workshop the other day were saying, that's a job. You can actually just come and make jewellery here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, it's lovely. So we did have 3 ladies, Sue, Suzanne and Rosanna, but I know Rosanna's just left to start her own jewellery store out in Malta. What a lovely idea. So a really, really lovely treat, this one. Isn't it? $18.95. Goma's in, VH is in, Anonymous is in, Outer Hebrides, as I mentioned, Essex and Surrey are with us, Yorkshire, Stirlingshire, lovely to see you. Now don't worry if you haven't confirmed and if I've mentioned where you're located. I tend to mention locations more so than names if you haven't checked out, because I don't want you to feel that I'm trying to rush you. It's just to let you know that I can see you there, and more so to thank you for showing an interest. It really makes our day. Even if you've not got money set aside today to treat yourself, it's just lovely to see that we have chosen something that you're interested in, and you do think it's a good deal. So that means more to us, of course, I think, than you could probably imagine. That was just using up some organza ribbon, which you could actually do yourself. That'd be lovely. I've got loads of organza ribbon. I've got an organza sort of bag deal, or organza ribbon deal, sorry, at Christmas time. So yeah, I've got loads of organza to play with. Maybe you're looking for some organza bags, actually, now that I mentioned that. We've got some really, really good deals on organza bags and Jewellery Maker boxes. Yeah, I don't even know if we've brought them on the show before. Coming up, it's going to be fun. So turquoise on its own, $17.95 normally. We brought it back in May. And we've got the amethyst and the moonstone and the aventurine for just, technically, £1. What can we get for £1 these days? You'll be struggling to get one of those chocolate eclairs.
Get a pint of milk.
A pint of milk.
Yeah.
Yes, remember I mentioned the other day I was going on and on about banana bread. Well, our channel manager in the office had some chocolate eclairs. No, I don't believe you did get one. Why were you not in the office? You should have. Oh, you were in the office actually. Oh, you should have gone in the fridge. There might still be one in the fridge.
We're not based in the office, so that's not fair.
What do you mean you're not based in the office? Because that's not fair.
So
But you'll have treats in the prep room that we don't get.
We never bring. Actually, why don't we ever bring anything in?
Do you not bring treats in? I always bring treats. Well, not always, but I bring treats in a lot, don't I?
I'm going to start doing that.
You're going to start. Yeah. Should we have a treat Friday? What day should we make our treats?
Tomorrow.
Saturday treats. All right. Saturday is the day we were bringing treats.
All right.
$18.95, great opportunity. Well done. There's lots of you checking out. It's still available. I'm just going to move on. So I've got. Oh gosh, I've not got much time to get the other half of the under £10 out in. So I'll be quick. I'll just show you your Starbuy for the end of the hour, which might just be gone under £10, but I didn't tell you that, but I did. Well, I get out puffy hearts I fell in love with earlier today, which actually would go really nicely with this. Wait to see this. Wouldn't they go really nicely? These 3 strands are going really naughtily low. bringing them up for you at the end of the hour. It's called Rich Reds. Agate, Jasper and Tiger's Eye for you there. Love this strand. I fell in love with it massively today. 130 carats, 10mm hearts. I've not seen anything like this before. Every single one's gorgeous. It reminds me a little bit of amber. They've been seen in the afternoon show once, I think, with our Becky. What a lovely treat. So they're not being seen in the morning, and they definitely haven't been seen in the evening, and it's your final chance to get hold of them. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, it's not that many of these, are there? Oh gosh, we're completely natural, and we've got 100 of them available. Now, every single one I've fallen for. How dreamy are they? Because what you could do is work with them with your reds. You can work them with your orange gemstones and your golden reds. But I'm thinking you could also go around through your browns and your goldens and your sort of chocolates, smoky quartzes. And then also, if you wanted, because I mean, some of them don't have as many sort of inclusions or the same colour inclusions. So therefore, I mean, that's gorgeous. Well, that one you could put in a tiara. You could put that with pearls. It's amazing what you can do with a strand, although when you look at the full strand, you think, oh, there's pinks in there. It's not the whole strand. You can split it up. I mean, that one on its own. Dreamy. You might even mix this with some Sagnetic quartz, this one. Oh, I love these. Multicoloured quartz. These are gorgeous. Look at that one. It's almost like a sort of chocolatey maroon or mahogany. This, I have to say, is delumlicious. Look at that one. You make the cutest pair of earrings. Just with one in a little drop. Oh, I really fancy this strand. Oh, look at that one. Can you see the sort of... If you look closely, you might be able to see the sort of rainbow reflection from the inside. It's natural. Oh. Gorgeous. $9.95. There are so many on this strand. Yeah, if you want to put it with reds or chocolates or earthy tones, Moonstone, Mookite, Carnelian, Red Tiger's Eye, Fire Opal, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And there's a lot in this strand as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, that's 43 roughly in a strand. I can't even find my favourite one. There are so many I like. Oh, yes. These are gorgeous. 23 pennies a stone. You could use them as buttons. You could use them in hair pieces, necklaces. Oh, yes. So really nice. I've not seen anything like it. I think that's why I'm so hypnotised by it. Massively in love with this. I might even just wear it on its own, you know. They've put some gorgeous Jasper in there. Red Jasper. That's really nice. Do you know what? It goes ever so well with that Starbuy at the end of the night. The end of the hour. Rich red bundle. In fact, there's a garnet coming up as well. That would look quite nice with it, wouldn't it? Oh, this is going to go with everything. I've got some carnelian in that bundle that's next. That smoky quartz we had earlier, the tiger's eye. Oh, red tiger's eye, but how about... Oh, hello. Oh, yes, this strand is delumlicious. That's another strand that's coming up later with the red tiger's eye. What do you think? The carnelian. Yes, these are... Oh, this strand is lovely. What a treat. What a treat indeed. Love this. Love, love, love this. Hope you managed to get a hold of it. So, Starbuy, which is coming up, the end of this hour, which is your rich reds, incorporating your carnelian, your jasper, and your red tiger's eye browns, which have been top drilled. I wonder where that had gone there. Really pretty jasper. So these three are coming up together. This strand on its own, you would probably think would be about $9.95 for your red tiger's eye, wouldn't you? Oh, yes. I do fancy that. Tiger's eye top drilled. Oh, yes. Lots and lots coming up for you. So Labradorite is at 8:30, 7:45. We have the blue apatite, which is dreamy. And we also have for you Jadite. Quickly. In fact, they would go together. Let me show you these. Oh, yes. Oops. What do you think about with Jadite and Labradorite? Have you ever used those two together? They might look gorgeous. I think they would. I think so. Both in the same hour, the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled for those. And the dream that this apatite strand has blown me away. I'm so excited about it. Make the cutest nuggets, the cutest rings you could with this. Oh, yes. I'm thinking gold findings. Antique bronze findings. In fact, we've got some. Fancy having a look at these. These are lovely. Oops. Doesn't want to let me in. Lets me in. So, you've got yourself a little box with compartments. What I'm just going to do is see if I have... Oh, I thought I had a wee tray, but I don't seem to have one. Ooh, right. I have, thank you, Scott, 4 ribbon ends, cord endings. What that allows you to do is pop it around the regular viewers. Sorry, I know you know this. But if you're watching for the first time, what it allows you to do... Oh, different lengths. It allows you... Ooh... 5cm one with 15x8mm. Then the 6cm one with 7x8mm. And oh, another 5cm with 16x8. Another 5cm one with 5x9mm. 17x9mm. Well, that's the size of the clasps. They've got longer extender chains, as you can see, for them all. And we also have some chain. 34cm extender chain. Oh no, hold on. 4x3mm lengths. So what did you say, 34 centimeters? That's that there. Got a twisted toggle clasp for you, as well as a plain toggle clasp. There's the untwisted. So is that the twisted one or the plain one? Plain one, so it's... So this is your 13x9mm. Oh! With your... My graphics have just disappeared. They're being funny. Middle of me reading information on it. That's a good time, isn't it? And then you get the larger one. So I'll go through the sizes when I get it in just a wee second. Sorry about that. And then you've got 15 jump rings in there as well. And you get the wee box. So your jump rings, your 4 cord extender chains with the S clasp, cord endings and extender chains. You've got your extended chain, I think 34 centimeters, my memory serves me correctly, and your 2 toggle clasps. So I'm going to do this opportunity for you now. Could it be that this opportunity is going under £10? Yes. How about you'll be able to get 2 for just over £10? Seriously, yes. We're gonna do a wee naughty treat for you. We feel like it, so why not? So the larger toggle clasp is a 20x15mm for your round, and your T-bar is a 24x8mm T-bar. So that's the bigger one there. So that's 20x15mm and 24x8mm. And the smaller one has just disappeared. But I believe have you got the info on the smaller one? It's just flipped. My screen's just flipped. It's gone crazy. You get 22 pieces approximately. There we go, 13 by 9 millimeter to 18 by 6 millimeter for the T-bar. So the round is 13 by 9 mil and the T-bar is 18 by 6 mil. There's everything you're going to get. Jump rings are 5 by 1.2 millimeter and we're going down to £5.95. Yeah, why not? Hoping you can add this to your order, maybe start an order. Great to see you on the phone lines on the web. This is really, really good if you're into your sort of kumihimo or if you're into your macrame, but you don't like doing the sort of macrame style slider knot at the back. If you're into your sort of using your ribbons and your cords and your, what's the other medium I was thinking of? Your ribbons and your cords and your leather as well. Sweedette as well. What was I thinking? What was it I used? What is the cord? Hemp cord is what I was thinking. If you use quite a few hemp cords and you want to close the end of them, you've got that as well. Oh yes, 11 of you in the web and the phone lines. 11 of you have it in your web baskets. Powys, Greater Manchester, London, Leicestershire, London again. Tyne and Weir are in there. Lovely to see you all. It's a cheeky wee treat, isn't it? Why not? That's the way to do it. And these, if you fancy, would go quite nicely with your rich reds that are coming up. They'd be quite nice as findings, wouldn't they? So you could use those toggle clasps with some chain. You might already have some antique bronze sort of beading thread. I know I've got loads at home. Just from one particular kit, I used some silver beading thread instead actually, so I've got loads. In fact, you know what you could do on sort of Facebook and sort of social medias, if you're on there, you could swap your beading thread colours, couldn't you? Yeah, really do. Sort of trade day on Jewellery Maker on Facebook. If you have a look on Jewellery Maker's Facebook page, which is just www.facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK, and you'll be able to see, now and again we have the opportunity on the website, we have sort of trade opportunities or we have different things going on there. Do have a wee look round if you get a chance. But that would be an idea, maybe if you get talking to somebody, if you say, just pop a wee question on there. Has anybody got any sort of beading thread of this colour? Maybe they don't use the rose colour beading thread and you do, or the silver colour. Do a wee swap. Because yeah, of course, if you get a kit now and again, well, just for getting one kit, you end up getting your monofilament and your elastic. Maybe you're somebody who uses a lot of it, but they're also quite as well. Could be somebody who doesn't use it. So have a wee chat. Maybe there'll be different things, mediums that you like to use. Maybe you've got some organza in a bundle that you didn't particularly use, but somebody else would love that monofilament that you don't use, or you could swap, or do you know what I mean? Just do a wee swap shop. Yeah, sound like a plan. Swap shop. Should we start that? What do you think? Text us in if you think that's a good idea, because I appreciate many of you maybe sort of won't be on Facebook or the social media, but you might be interested in that as well, might be involved. Drop us a message. JewelleryMaker.com. It's free to message us on that message service on the website, or alternatively, you can drop us a message just via text 60777. Normal network charges apply. GM Studio at the start. Also, let me know what you've been up to or what you're going to be up to this weekend. But right now, it's time for our Rich Red Starbuy. Naughty treats for you now. Festival colours for your rich reds. Danny and I were hoping to go to the Wireless Festival this weekend. Were you as well, Scott?
Yeah.
But then we all found out we were working.
But then I found out the headline acts.
We'll just have to have our own festival. Rich, I've never been to a festival, and they're all saying, Ali, we'll make you sit in a wet field and we throw water at you. And then you can hear some music in the distant background.
Well,
is that what it's like?
Park, which is like a 5-minute walk away from my house.
Oh, rich reds. Gorgeous carnelian here. Loving this. Sorry, it's agate, but it's a sort of carnelian colour, isn't it? 14 by 10 millimeter. 230 carats of your red agate drops. Red Jasper plain rounds are 2mm, 10 carats, completely natural. And then your Tiger's Eye top drilled rounds, 8mm, 80 carats. I love the three of these together. Did you do this bundle, Phil? Did you put these colours together? I was gonna say, isn't that quite impressive? It's a really good bundle, colour-wise. They work lush together. It's nice to get that size of Jasper as well, actually. My producer's just pointing out, usually he's only seen sort of big carat weights of Jasper, and he's right. Unless it's sort of now and again, we've had that wee Dalmatian Jasper one we did, didn't we, of 2mm round a wee while ago. So yeah, so for this whole bundle, because you're going to get all three, this would be a good new viewer opportunity, wouldn't it? Already had some new viewers joining us, or should I say new customers, because you might be regular viewers who maybe just never sort of picked up the phone. I know it was a while before I picked up the phone, because I like to watch for a while, to sort of see what I like and see what I could do, and kind of get, I don't know, it takes me time to do something like that. But once I did it, oh gosh, bet the call centre wish I didn't know the number anymore. Oh gosh, I don't think I need to remember my customer number. I phone that off and they'll be like, is that you, Ali? I'm like, hiya! Don't tell me, go and find your card, because I bet you don't have it on you. Oh yeah! Hold on a minute. Oh, lots of you on the lines already for this one, which I'm not surprised by, because it's all going under £10. It is. It is. It shouldn't be, but it is. You could pay more for a Disney movie. I know that because I did yesterday. No, not just Blu-ray, just the DVD. Frozen.
I knew you were Frozen.
I'd never seen it before. Let it go, let it go. Loved it. It's been in my head all day. It's the first time I'd ever seen it. My friend's daughter was wearing a dress not so long ago at a barbecue, and she said, oh, guess who I am? And I thought, I don't know. She was like, from Frozen. And I thought, I can't believe I haven't seen this Disney movie. But she was singing this song to me, so I've had it in my head for ages, and then when I watched the movie the other night, I understand what the song was about. £9.95. So we've got lots and lots of thoughts of what this price could be just for the Tiger's Eye alone. How good is that? I mean, what would you expect the Tiger's Eye to be on its own? $8.95? $9.95 apparently. Whoops. Whoops, there it is. Tiger's Eye has this wonderful way of dancing with the light. It's known as chatoyancy. And it is just dreamy. The chatoyancy is natural. I presume it's been dyed to give it that red tone, because naturally it's golden yellow, which we do have some natural golden yellow coming up later on tonight, and big carat weights, big and bold, half hour from 8 to 8:30. And we've got actually one coming up as a Starbuy. If you can't make it at 8 o'clock, we've got some of that coming up at 6:30. But these lush faceted rounds, plain rounds, top drilled. Whoa, look at that. Oh, sorry, the one I had in my hand, this one was just going crazy. Oh, hello. What an opportunity. Glenda, Deborah, lovely to see you both. What a treat and a half. So you get this strand, a very long strand. In fact, I should probably measure it for you, shouldn't I? Work out how many you're actually going to get. These would be nice as earrings, really cute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5. So 25 roughly on your strand for your Tiger's Eye alone. Oops. 30 centimeters plus a further, I'll say 8.5, let's call it 8. 38 centimeters for the strand alone. Let's see if the carnelian is the same or longer or shorter. Carnelian's longer. Oh, I'm calling it carnelian. Agate, red agate is longer. Just, but we'll go with 38 for both of them. What's the Jasper looking like? What's the Jasper saying? The Jasper's the same. So they're all at least a minimum of 37 centimeters for you. So 3 strands, 37 centimeters across the 3, roughly 25 for you on your tiger's eye and your stones individually. I mean, you don't normally get that many stones. I know there's big spacers in there, but the spacers are protecting each stone individually on those perfect rounds, and they are perfect rounds for you, coming in at 8mm, 2mm for the Jasper, 14x10 for the red agate. It's lovely to see you, and what a treat indeed. Oh, they work so well together, don't they? Lovely. Love a good red. It's making me think of autumn. This is actually coming up from the nugget bundle later, which would go really nicely with it as well, wouldn't it? Carnelian for you. Can you see how similar some of the hues are to your red agates? Lovely. So that's from your nugget bundle. Lovely. And again, with that, oh yes. I love these hearts. Anything you've seen in the past 60 minutes, if it's still available, you'll be able to get either on the phone lines, which is a free phone number from a UK landline, or alternatively on the web, on JewelleryMaker.com. Now is your chance to have a wee look at that. Well, we just explained how to get involved if you're new to us on Freeview. Telling you about our new 24-hour Freeview channel. Yeah, channel 64. And we'll be back on the other side. We're going to have the Tiger's Eye. I'll quickly show you these. Tiger's Eye and Obsidian. These are coming up at past. Really lovely. As well as your 10 strands of nuggets. All coming up in the next hour with some new strands as well for you in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and no, do I know who Dumbledore is?
It's like a silence. Anyway,
sorry, I don't know who Dumbledore is. Is this from the what's it called? Harry Potter.
That's it, yeah.
That was me on a broomstick. That's what that was. Harry Potter.
What's that film? Harry Potter?
Harry Potter, you got what I was saying though. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Yeah, loads of my friends from school were in Harry Potter.
Really?
Yeah, that's the college I went to. They came and auditioned for everyone to go to, but I obviously didn't look like a Harry Potter kid, so I didn't get to be Harry Potter. I don't know what was wrong with me. Right, so are you ready for Miss and Miss Out? Some sapphires in a Miss and Miss Out hour. Wait till you see this strand. These are juicy, fancy sapphires, as well as, I mean, to me, I'm sorry, but aren't they rubies? Aren't they your juicy ruby hues? Greens, pinks, reds, and those classic sapphire blues. So what you can see is the colour matching there. You've got your greens through to your pinks, through to your classic of your blues, then to your reds, greens again, juicy reds, and a pink. Now, what is a red variety of corundum? Ruby. What is a pink variety of corundum? Pink sapphire, fancy pink sapphire, yes. And a blue variety of corundum would be a sapphire. You got it, your baby, he got it. So, what technically I believe you should be looking at here, I imagine this is probably going to be called fancy sapphire or multicolored sapphire, but personally I think this should be called fancy corundum, because you've got the red, haven't you? You've got that sort of natural ruby red hue. But I imagine the reason it's probably called fancy sapphires and not corundum is because I imagine a lot of people out with the gemstone jewellery industry don't really know what corundum is. These sapphires, these blues, these classics are gorgeous. Easily put one in as a ring. Amazing. Classic sapphire to many an engagement gemstone. Oh, yes. If it's good enough for the royals, I think it can be good enough for us, eh? Lovely, classic gem as an engagement ring, isn't it? This, I love this strand. Would you keep it the way it is? Would you restrand it? It's quite a sapphire heavy piece, isn't it? Fancy sapphires. Are you thinking of separating the colours and have lots of different outfits worn? Because you get 4 greens, and you get your 2 classics, your blues, and then you get sort of, oh gosh, 2, 4, roughly 7 of your sort of juicy reds and pinks. 4 are quite rich reds, you've got 3 sort of lovely pink hues. This is a delicious strand. Gosh, it's got everybody talking, this one does. Classic sapphire, your blues. Oh, look at that one there actually. The one that's recorded, it's got 4 blues. Can you see? So, and that's got 2 greens. So let me point it out, it's not necessarily what we were counting there, necessarily that you're going to get 2 blues, 4 greens and 7 or sort of reds and pinks. It could be, you get a different order. So you could get more of the classic blues, you could get more of the greens, but you will get at least 2 of each. 2 if not more of each colour. Just dreamy. Now, on the web it's currently $29.95. So 6 by 5 millimetre all the way up to 11 by 7 millimetre for your sapphires, your classic and your fancy. And genuinely you have got your reds in there as well, so I'd go for your red corundum, your natural sort of hues of your ruby. But we're going to drop it for you because it is, well, it's miss it, miss out. So it's never been taken this low before, and we thought, why not? It's a Friday night. Why not? If you can't do it on a Friday night, when can you do it? Saturday. All right, Scott. All right. $22.95. Call me as and when you can. For $22.95, can we get 35 carats of sapphires, fancy and classic, anywhere else? Just for 1 stone. Can I just have 1 stone from your strand? You don't need all of them, do you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 stones you're going to get, roughly, on an 18 centimetre strand. That's they're really sizable, aren't they? Really nice cut ones that you could put into a gemstone ring. You don't even know you don't even have to know what you're going to do with this strand. This is one of those easy strands that you can just sort of have and decide at a later date. You could pass the strand down the family and generations. I probably wouldn't do too much with it. I think I might take 1 of each colour and make a ring of each colour, and the one that I get 4 of, I might, or the one that I get sort of 6 of, I might make a pair of earrings and a pendant and a ring. I might do that. I think that's a really good idea. And then I'd probably just keep the rest of the strand. Because gemstones, if you look at the sort of past, in fact, as I mentioned, I was going to put it on Facebook. I haven't done it yet, as I was sort of getting the image. But what I could show you is the price of engagement rings and how much they've changed. Lots of you coming through on the Facebook, on the website there, and on the television you'll be able to see it. Unfortunately, on the web you won't. About £22.95. If you join me on the phone lines or you join me on the web, however you wish to do it, JewelleryMaker.com is the way to go. Or a free phone number from a UK landline. Northumberland, Essex, Greater Manchester, Powys, Devon, Essex again, Hertfordshire, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, Greater Manchester. Lovely to see you. Thank you very, very much. Brilliant to have your company today. Really, really is. And again, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you know, you can add in there, you'll get it automatically even. You don't even have to ask if you're joining us for the first time. You'll get the free DVD and you'll get yourself your Jewellery Maker booklet in there as well. Gord, everybody wants a strand. Is that executive producer Martha in the gallery? I can hear her going, oh. I was almost a little bit like, oh yeah, nice strand. How did you get that? Oh, it was more of a, oh, well done on finding that strand. Oh, where did you find it? It's one of those, isn't it? I'm thinking, where did he find this? Loving it. It doesn't seem right calling it a strand, though, does it? Sapphires. Well, the price is absolutely, well, the price isn't right. You know, we've reduced the price anyway. The price is definitely not right. It was a great Jewellery Maker price as it was at £29.95. To be fair, we should probably put it back up. But hey, it's a saving that you're making that you can add to your order. I mean, that covers your post and packaging if you're joining me in the UK. If you haven't already joined us today with the lovely Jenny or our presenter Jenny or Lucy. But of course, if you have, well, that's saving you £2.95 easily. You get a wee opportunity maybe to add a strand to your order that we might have had in the past 60 minutes if there's anything available. Lots and lots to come through. Candice's there, Rosie's there, Nazir's there, hope I said that right, Alice and June and Mary and Angela and Anna. It's really great to have you. Well done indeed. What a treat indeed. Gorgeous quality. A rare gemstone, an elegant gemstone, feminine gemstone, and such a gorgeous size, aren't they? Really sizable. Love, love, love your size. I'm still struggling to understand why you're getting yourself sapphires, classic sapphires and fancy sapphires for 35 carats. Oh, in Surrey there, in Middlesex, the city of Bristol. Why was I thinking about Bristol today? Oh, my friend's off to Bristol for the weekend, that's why. Yes, I think they were going to do work in Bristol for the weekend and they were going to have a weekend out there. Don't know what they were doing. Taking a camper van. So if you see a random camper van going around Bristol, it might be my friend. Kay's in Yorkshire, Maine. Well done to you. You could just imagine my friend. Someone came up and said hello to me today with a strand of gemstones. Go and say hello, it'll be funny. Jennifer, well done to you. Caitlin, Alice, lovely to see you. Well done to each and every single one of you. What a treat. Let me know if you're on the web or on the phone lines, if you're going to have it as a family heirloom, if you're going to pass it down the family in generations, if you're going to get it valued or appraised, always let me know. I know a lot of you do take the time to go and have that done on special strands. This is one I would say I would class as special. Gosh, I'm absolutely hypnotised by those two blue ones. They're all gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but they are just dreamy. And the minimum you're going to get of each colour is going to be 2. So that alone, but the fact that we saw the spinning around recording, I nearly said, spinning around recording on our Lazy Susan, that one has 4 sapphires and 2 of the greens. So don't get too decided on what, if you have a design in mind, what you're going to do, because bear in mind you might get more of blues or might get more of the greens. So wait till you get it home to make your mind up. You might want to get a couple of strands actually, and then you can decide which one that you prefer the most. If you get more blues in one, then you could always change your mind, post it back if you wanted more blues or if you wanted more greens. That's an idea, isn't it? Oh, I hadn't thought of that one. Yeah, buy 2, choose which one's your favourite, and then you can send back the one that's not got, if you want more greens, if you want more reds, if you want more blues, you can decide via that way. That's a good idea, actually. I just thought that, with so many of you multi-bidding, I thought, you might be doing that to make sure you get exactly what you want, because when the price is like that, I'm not saying necessarily you're definitely going to keep 2, but it's never been that low, so it's probably the best time to take advantage of it and try and get them home while you can, because you've got 30 days to post it back. It's not one of these sort of things where you might not get your money back. If you change your mind and post it back, as long as you post it back within 30 days of getting it, then the money will go back onto your card. But the call centre are there to help you if you have any questions about that, or if you want to join us on the web and you want to see terms and conditions, it's all easily laid out. But if you have any questions, the help team are there for you, so please ask them, because I don't want you to be sitting thinking, gosh, oh, I like it, but I don't know, if only I knew this, then that would help me make my decision. Just make your decision and make a knowledgeable decision, and you can do that just by asking a couple of questions. So don't feel bad. I want you to ask. If you don't ask, well, technically you don't get, do you? But knowledge is power, I always think, and the more you know, the easier it is to decide whether this is the right strand for you, or maybe something else would be better. It's an amazing strand, amazing strand. I'm overjoyed for you, but I'll leave that with you. Lots of treats coming up for you tonight. I'm just a little bit confused as to that strand, though. It doesn't feel real. It doesn't seem real at that price. Anyway, I'm just going to not say any more and hope that I don't get in trouble for it. Well, nobody's in tomorrow, aren't they? Sunday. Saturday. Oh, well, they might be in. Ow. Most of the office are out. Now, is this the same strand that I launched? It may not be. But if it is, if you've got the... No, it's not. Right, I brought you a Tiger's Eye strand. Have a look. It was quite a few late shows back, and it was with the lovely Gemma Crow. Now, Gemma made a piece of jewellery, and it's a pendant, and I've got it in my house. I haven't brought it with me tonight because I didn't expect us to get any more like this. It's a beauty of a pendant she made using some antique bronze wire and some sort of really, really pretty just organza ribbon. And she created the most dreamy, and just using one of them, pendant. And remember, we launched it on the show, and then it was the next time we had Gemma on the show. She brought it with her to show everybody. Everybody wanted a strand of it, and 55 were allocated that day. So it's how is your memory that good? Oh, so we have done this. Oh, so this must have been the one that we brought to you when we had the Gemma's finished piece, because we did it again in a different strand. So this has been the second strand. They were pear shapes, just maybe slightly different dimensions, 9 by 7 millimeter to 16 by 11 millimeter. We'll put it this way: the last time we brought it to you, 55 were allocated the first time it was seen. Now, and we had already brought you one not so long previously, just the week before. So bearing in mind on our show, a lot of people who would watch at that time had already managed to get one. So 55 were allocated. It's a really similar strand. That just goes to show how popular it was. So the picture is on my Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, I don't think it was on Twitter. You might have to scroll back a long time. What I'll do when I go home is I'll repost the picture so you can see it again. It's a really, really pretty pendant. I haven't got it in with me. I know exactly where it is. It's hanging up on my little, it's like a little dress with a hook on the top when you hang your strands of necklaces on it. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines, and it was just one that was used in the design. In fact, I could probably log in on this fancy tablet thing and show it to you. Should I? Am I allowed to do that? I don't really know. No point in giving me a tablet if I'm not allowed to use it. Let's get that price in. You want to take the price down as well? Do you know what? I automatically, instead of typing in Facebook, typed in Jewellery Maker. It's not going to get me very far, is it? So we're dropping it down even lower. We're taking every smidgen off this that we can. Everything that we get, £6.95. £6.95, faceted tiger's eye. Really special. I can't believe it's £6.95. I'm a little bit concerned. Can you hear that wee? Can you hear that wee teep teep teep? You can't. It's me typing, so as long as you can't hear, that's fine. I'll see if I can find that picture for you, because the minute you see it, you're going to think, oh yes, I'm going to want me some of that. It was really nice. Oh, right, I think this is working. Here we go. Now I just need to find it. Oh gosh, Kathleen's in, Jennifer, Anne Marie's in there, Anonymous Anna, Jodie's in there, well done indeed, Carol out in Cardiganshire. Oh, lovely to see you. Great indeed, what a treat. Lovely to have you. Oh, and I've had 2 new friends on Facebook. Yay! I don't know, 5. Got 5 friends now. So $6.95. I've got multi-bids coming through here. Lovely to see you all on the phone lines and on the web. Great to have you. Oh, it's quite slow, this thing at loading, isn't it? Oh, come on, Strand, where are you? I'm trying to, after all that, I don't even think I can find it. Oh. £6.95. Plenty of you are taking advantage of it. You absolutely are. They're going, come on, Ali, where is it? I can see all these other bracelets and gemstone jewellery that I've had. There it is, I found it. Oh no, I've not found it, it's the wrong one.
Oh.
But you could do the same design. It's not the same one, but you could do a similar design with it. With the antique bronze wire. You could do similar. No, I know, but it's similar to this, but it's just wire on the outside. I can't find the other one. It's taken too long, so I thought, but by the time I find it, it'll be tomorrow. So you could do that sort of idea with the wire work. It's not there, but I can't find it. It's taken. I'm not spending any time viewing. I'm too busy trying to scroll. It takes forever. I'm falling out with it now. £6.95. If you managed to get a hold of one, but you could do just a really special wire work design. It'll be on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, but you might have to scroll through quite a few weeks of pictures to find it. But have you got the date of when we had it? Because if you go back onto YouTube on the 9th of May late show, you'll be able to see Gemma show it. So if you do think, oh, I quite like that, on the YouTube page, if you type in Jewellery Maker and you type in on our channel, if you have a look at the 9th of May late show, you'll see the piece of jewellery created with the maybe not this identical strand, but it's the same gemstone, same fasting, same colouring. It's gorgeous. I hope you managed to get one of those. I really do. Right, wire duo time. Why or not? Did you just say that? Wow. This would go, would you use these two together? Together, forever. Looking good or looking good? What do you think? You'd rather go for purple? I think it would look gorgeous with purple. Purple and tiger's eye. Well, that's what a lot of the designers do. Who is it I'm thinking of? Versace, sort of purple and leopard print a lot. Or purple and print, should I say. Oh, do you know what? I've now got 3 likes on Facebook. Yay! It just changed. What's that? Hazel Westwater. Yay! And Mark Wainfer and Nancy Newman. Yay! Brilliant. And I've had 12 unlikes. No, I'm joking. Could you imagine? Oh, actually, make that 13. So we've got both wires for you. 1mm engaged wire. We have 100 meters of copper and 100 meters of purple. 200 meters of colored wire. Wow, they're big. Are they the same gauge? Are you sure? Because the purple just, maybe it's because it's purple, it just looks slightly thicker. I'm sure that, no, I think it's just because it's purple. The colour, or maybe it's not wound as tight. Do you know what? It's not wound as tightly. Somebody's had a wee go, that's what it is. So if you look at this and you think, Ali, that's brilliant, but what do I do with 1mm wire? What could I maybe create here? Ooh, part of a bangle using 1mm gauge wire. There's the actual bangle you can see. Gorgeous. A necklace that was used. Now I'm not entirely sure what wire was used to create this dog. I'm presuming it's a mixture, but I'll show you that in a moment. There's a bracelet. A baby's rattle. Oh, maybe obviously not for them to have, just to have on their sort of, maybe they've got a wee table in the bedroom, or you can hang it on the wall or on the door. If I move out the way, because you can see, oh, how well behaved. I'm just going to hold this lead. This was created just the other day on the mid-show, the design inspiration. How inspirational is that? That makes me want to be able to do that. We do have a wirework DVD, and we also have wirework tutorials on the website. And if you type into the YouTube channel, Jewellery Maker YouTube channel, and you go on there and you are able to have a type in of wirework that'll show you all the wirework design inspirations. Should we do that? Shall I have a look and see what happens? Let's see what happens. I'm going to search YouTube. And if you just type in really simply Jewellery Maker, it should come up on our channel. And then you can watch us live on there. If I spell it correctly. There we go, it's a good start. So you can make up, oh, here we go. Do you know what? The first thing that came up is how to make a wire teddy bear. If I move that to the side, you'll be able to see. And we've had a wee message as well from Della. Tink's with us, watching East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi all, just liked your page, and I have to say, you look amazing. Your holiday pic, oh thanks. It was all to do with the fact that the sun and the shade were working for me. Yeah, don't know how that happened. Yeah, so there's wire. Thank you very much, Tink. So how to make wire with the jewellery teddy bear. And if you type in Jewellery Maker, that should go to our page. There we go. Is that our Jenny? I don't think she was wearing black today, was she? 25th of 11th, I don't know how you know that, but what you can do is type into videos, and along here it will show you all the different videos, every show that we've got. We usually do it every day. You'll be able to see. I was going to say, who's that with the collar yesterday? I was like thinking I didn't wear a shirt yesterday, but it was Ed, because I wasn't in yesterday, that's why. I was thinking, what gentleman was that? It was me. So what you can have a look through, this is a description of all the different shows, how to make beaded jewellery. It's great. But yeah, if you type in wire, then it will take you to the show that have that. Brilliant idea. So you can join me on the phone lines on the web. Wire jewel, 1 metre, the millimetre gauge, sorry, 1 metre. I'll give you 1 metre. If you get 200 metres, what price should we be doing for the pair of them? $55.90. We're going to knock it down. If you want to get a DVD, we're going to knock it down so much so that I imagine you'll probably be able to get a DVD for the price that you're saving. Yes, $39.95 we're taking it down to from $55.90. So if you want to get a wirework DVD, you can get a hold of one of those. They're only $4.95 online. Yeah. Or through the call centre, just call them. You don't have to have access to the internet. Do not worry. Something for everybody. But if that's you in the phone line out in Fife, thank you very, very much for taking the time to join us. Lovely to hear from you. $39.95. I've got new callers on the phone line out in Powith. You're with us as well. Lovely to see you. So there's lots of ideas of what you can do with your wire, but also I'm thinking that's a lovely colour. I probably shouldn't tell you this, should I? I'm going to tell you anyway. I heard a whisper in the Jewellery Maker offices today that our Christmas stock is arriving. Copper Christmassy colour? I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe you're creating some designs for Christmas. I really want to create, I've not done this yet because I haven't, because I've been trying to master so many different techniques. But do you know what I want to do? I really, really want to do my wire. I want to do a wire dragonfly. I want to do a wire sort of trinket box. And I want to do the sort of wire angels for my Christmas tree. That's what I really, really want to do it. I want to try and make it the rattle. Could you imagine? 2 of my best friends have just had wee babies, wee baby boys. I want to make that. Is that on the DVD? I'm trying to remember now. Has anyone got the Wire DVD, the first Wirework DVD? Or the Wirework DVD with the rattle on it? Can you tell me which one that the rattle's in? Otherwise I'll just email and ask when I get off. But I want to know now, because now I want to make that rattle. Wonder how long that'll take me. And I'm not just going to nab one off a guest designer. I will try and make it myself. But for $39.95, doesn't matter the weight of them, it's still one post and packaging. Yes.
It's edition 1.
Oh, is it on edition? Oh, you've got edition 1 for me. Oh, it doesn't say though. But it's got the Tree of Life. There's the Tree of Life, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. Gorgeous. Now, I'm not really showing you the Starbuy. I showed it to you at the start of there. We're going to do it for you now. It's a tiger's eye and obsidian. Are you ready? Starbuy time. Tiger's eye and golden obsidian. These are delumlicious. And remember, in the 8 o'clocker, I have some big and bold treats, and 2 of those strands are tiger's eye. Different to the ones I've got, but they would work really, really nicely. Let me show you these 2. Hello. Completely natural for both of them. These tiger's eye are quite unusual. A lot of them are sort of horizontal as opposed to your vertical in their sort of pattern. 24 by 6 millimeter, I believe. Oh, 22 by 16. How did I hear that so wrong? And 280 carats for you. Your obsidian is 12 millimeter rounds. Oh, 314 carats. Look at that. Golden as you like. Isn't that just dreamy? That's the main reason I love golden obsidian. It's that magical opulence. Now they're all like that. It just depends what angle the camera catches it at, whether you see it as much or as little. You need to see it with your own naked eye. It's much better, much easier. And obviously one single light source is always going to be much easier. I always like to look at my gems in natural sunlight. Don't get it that often in Scotland, but no, I'm joking. We get the sunshine through the snow and the rain and the hail. We still see some sunshine out there, yeah. We'll get sunshine as well as snow and rain in one day. We have all seasons in one day. I was telling a lady in Portugal, she couldn't believe it. She went, "What? It snows in March?" Yeah, that's why I was never allowed a bouncy castle birthday party, because it could snow. This one, I'm sorry, but it's the flirt of the lot, isn't it? Hello. So if you've never really seen obsidian before and you've not really sort of fallen for the beauty of it, then give this a try. No, that's not my shimmery. In fact, to be fair, I've got shimmery gold nail polish on, but I haven't painted the stone. That is natural. And I thought my nails looked all right. You know, it's much better. She shimmered all over my nails, that has. Look at that. Shimmer. Do you know, it's very rare. This is a top quality strand of obsidian, because it's very rare that I'll be going so much on about the shimmer of these, because normally you can't really see them on the telly when I've got a strand of amazing tiger's eye right beside me. It just shows you how gorgeous these are. Look at them go. Tiger's eye is amazing. These are all gorgeous. What's so nice about this is it looks black, like a solid black, and then you just see this gold. Let it go, let it go. It's making me think of Frozen. For the pair! Serious? Well, less than £5 a piece. Oh, yes. And then put it next to the chatoyancy of your tiger's eye. Can you see though? Oh, yes. Two phenomenon stones, completely natural, both of them, giving you different natural phenomenon opportunities. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. Do you know? I was going to say it reminds me of a box of chocolates, but I've decided against that now because I had a box of chocolates last night I found in my cupboard and they were rubbish. Well, I didn't have the whole box. I would have had the whole box if they were nice. They weren't nice. Nice box of chocolates. Looked nice on the outside. Weren't very nice. Yeah, they weren't really nice at all. I'd rather this than a chocolate. To be fair, this is probably less than the price for that box of chocolates. That's what it was. Yeah. I'll bring the box in tomorrow, you can have them. I only had 3 out of the whole box. It's a big one of those big boxes. I'm bringing it in tomorrow.
Definitely coming to it tomorrow.
I don't know if there's truffles in there. There might be. I had one that was just plain chocolate with a bit of orange, and that was sort of melted, so that wasn't so good. And then I tried the other two. They've not gone off. I only got them in March. Well, they've gone off. No, Easter I got them. A little bit past it. Nazir, well done. I don't know. Do you know what? The only reason they're still in my cupboard is because I forgot I had them. I went to get some glasses down, and I thought, what's that on top of the box? And this box of chocolates just appeared. I was like, yes, result. That's what you want on a Thursday night. A box of chocolates flying at you. Took me about half an hour to open it, but once I got in, it wasn't even worth it. I'd rather have this. But I'll bring them. I love that. It's brilliant, isn't it? I'll bring you in the chocolates that I didn't like. Yes. Brilliant. Right, $9.95 for that. For a strand individually would be great, but together, one post and packaging in any one day, that's the way to do it. So, Superstar buy tonight is Jadite. We have your Apatite and we have your Labradorite all coming up tonight in the final hours. These 4 are coming up. High-end 5. High 5. Ha ha ha. Sorry? Did I say these 4 are coming up? A high-end 5? Well, that's because you don't get the pearls. No, you do. And double strand ruby zoisite, so technically you get 6. But that's classed as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 strands, high-end 5. It's going to be a little bit naughty. That's giving you your ruby zoisite green garnets, rhodolite garnets, your pearls, and your amethyst. We're going to do some chalcedony. Oh, yes! I really like this strand. And we've got 2 brand new strands in this hour as well. I don't know if we'll get to fit them in. We're going to squeeze them in. Yay! Do you love our Jewellery Maker boxes? We've got some of those coming up for you tonight. I'm excited about those. This has only ever been seen once before. So we're going to take it low. Oh! You'd have that as a main sort of pendant, wouldn't you? These are all have the opportunity of being feature pieces. Especially when we have some really nice moonstone coming up, nuggets that you could sort of have around it. Or apatite nuggets, in fact, that would go nicely. What colour would you put with this stone? I like silvers, I'm thinking. Maybe it's because the bugle beads are a silvery colour in between. You've got 6 in a strand. That big one is huge. Well, roughly 6. You might get some smaller ones and have more, but you might have some bigger ones and have less. So on average, we'll say 6 per person. 16 by 13 millimetre to 23 by 18 millimetre, that big one in the middle. 150 carats of genuine chalcedony. Now, Chalcedony's been seen up at $14.90, well, $15.95, even $14.95, $12.95. So this one is only supposed to be $8.95 with all of our calculations and our buying team. Our buying team are fabulous, aren't they? There's only 2 of them, Hannah and Paula. They do such a grand job. $6.95, having sold exceptionally well at only $8.95. The reason for us dropping it is because we don't have that many. Don't have as many left. So it's a big quantity when it was first seen. But as we don't have a huge quantity, we thought, let's drop the price a little bit. If you can't do it on a late show, when can you do it? Friday. It's all about the late show. I'm joking. No. Do you want to see it against sort of black? I think it might look quite nice with a... Oh, yes. It's quite a sort of striking pop of colour, do you not think? Lovely different shapes for pendants. You could wire work with these. I went to a wire work workshop. I did. And I learned how to wire work a pendant in one day. Not even a day, a tail of fib. It was sort of halfway through the morning. And that was because I was on air of the evening. And I think I had sort of half the day. And I learned so much. Yeah, go on a course. Danny and I have been on courses. Producer Danny went on courses. I think Liam went on courses. Go on a course, Phil. Martha's trying to get you on one. You should want to go on one. What one do you want to do? What do you like the most? Anything that's interested you? What's easiest to start you off with? Well, you could do a beginner's basic course. An introduction. Yeah, a beginner's basic course teaches you sort of how to do wire loops. And I think you should do a macrame one, because you can make gents jewellery with that. £6.95. And I remember when we had producer Danny was going on a wire work workshop on the 6th of May. He made sure everybody was aware. He did, didn't he? He kept coming on here to make sure that if there was any spaces on the wire work workshop. I think he was in there by himself for the whole day, to be fair. He wasn't. I think there was one other person. So £6.95, the equivalent, just over £1 each. And we're going to fit those 2 new strands in for you as well. That would be quite nice with the copper wire if you manage to get it. Do you like those 2 together? I think they look gorgeous. Still some wire left if you fancy it. Multi-bids coming through. Thank you very, very much. That's the way to do it. I'll leave those with you. And I will bring you 2 of our brand new strands. Love this. Botswana agate. They're just amazing. I'm going to put them on straight away. Lustrous as you like. $350 carats. 40 by 15 millimeter in size. Big faceted rice beads. Ooh, I don't know. For a brand new strand, my producer said, oh, it's got a little bit of a random price, so I'm just going to have to take it down. I love the sound of that, Phil. Should be $9.95. Lustrous as you like. But then $7.63 popped up. But because Phil thinks it's a bit random, he doesn't like it, he wants to go lower. $6.95. Oh, now I had a favourite strand. If my memory serves me correctly, Phil, that one was your favourite one with the stripes, was it? Was it that one? That was Phil's favourite one. I fell in love with, where is it here? This one. Because I thought it looked like literally somebody had drawn it on. Isn't it? Lovely shapes. Faceted gorgeously by hand. Look how big a shape that is. Do you have a favourite one? Let me hold them all out and see if you've got a favourite. You like that one? That's quite cool. Director Tom's like that one, likes that one because it reminds him of a fish. Have you got a favourite one in there, Danny?
Can you guess?
Can I guess? I'm thinking that one.
I'll zoom into my favourite one. Ready?
Zoom into your favourite one, so it's not going to be that one, is it?
Ready? Ooh.
Is it in the middle? Oh, 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 hey! Oh,
This is the red.
you like the richness of the red.
Yeah.
Good call.
Red's my favourite one.
Red is Dan's favourite colour on cameras. Scott's still thinking. You're going to come and point.
I'm going to come point.
Scott wants to come and point at his This is our floor manager, Scott.
Hello.
Hi, Scott.
I don't tell you anymore, apparently. I would probably say that one, I would say.
Oh.
Can you zoom in back down? Yeah.
Wrong one.
Yeah, I'm directing you now.
Is that the same one?
Is that the same one?
No, well,
I thought yours was on that side, the other
Yeah.
side of the grey one.
that one.
Yeah. I just think it stands out. I
That is
think.
your one.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
think this one stands out, but they all look nice. So.
Good call. Good call, Scott. So anyone who's at home who's thinking of making some gemstone jewellery, you know which one Dan's favourite is, and you know which one Scott's favourite is. Producer Phil, we've got everybody's favourite so far now, haven't we? What is yours? Drop us a message. Lots of multi-bits coming through. Now, just to let you know, this is completely genuine, so the inclusions that you're getting will be individual to your gemstone. So you won't necessarily get one that looks like, as we were thinking of, as a fish or with the stripes. Everyone will get their own individual strand. They're all specially selected, so you get a great variety. So this is, a lot of people have multi-bid on this one, so maybe I think probably because of the great price you've multi-bid, but also maybe to do with the fact that they're great individual pieces, but you may wish to get yourself a couple and then choose your favourites. You can do that, don't be afraid of it. Have you ever done that at the shops before? I've done that. I've got a couple of outfits. I'm not very good at trying things on at the shop. No, I like to just get my size, get it home, and then I'll try it on there and then.
I'm like that.
Are you the same? I think I got it off my brother. My brother's he's not a shopper. We'll go in and he'll pick it up. But I only live across from the shop. I don't live far from the shop. To be fair, it gives me something to do. I don't have any friends, so I just I just go to the shop. So no, but like I don't. To be fair, I don't shop for clothes very often. But if I do, I tend to just get quite a few things and then just get them home, and then if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit, and then that's easier than standing in the shop trying it all on. Love Botswana agate. It says Karen in Nottinghamshire. Have bought this and I have bought this as I can't resist. Thanks from Jay with 2 kisses. 2 kisses, another message we've got coming through. Lovely to see you. Thadslyn's in as well. Bill's and Angus, or is it Val? It's Val! Val, lovely to see you. Oh, hope you spent your birthday money the other day. Rattle was in one of Alison Terry design inspirations off YouTube. Right, I'm off onto that. Thank you for that. Alison's video wiring structure one does the bell stocking and the trinket box. Right, so that's the video wire structure one. I'm on it. Brilliant. Thank you very, very much, Val. I'm going to get myself sorted on this. Get myself my trinket box made. Get myself my my rattle. I want to make this. It'll take me time. But yeah, hoping that's on my side for the minute. Right. Gosh, that laughing made me cry there. Laughing, tears of joy. Right. Oh, I love this. Sorry, what was next? I wasn't listening. It is, right, I picked it up because I got excited and then I thought we might not even be able to do this, might not have time. I'm in love with this, you're going to love these. These are gorgeous. I haven't yet, oh, it's like a pyramid. Look at the way it goes, look at the way it's formed. Completely genuine, oh yes, these are, oh, it looks like cookie, it looks like a latte, doesn't it? Sort of the froth, the different layers. You're thinking a pint. Chocolate swirls. That's just sort of a natural inclusion within the stone. That's almost like a druzy inclusion in there. How unusual. Oh, love this shape. Oh, fancy beads they're known as. Oh, they are like this sort of shell chocolates, aren't they? I used to love those shell chocolates, but I'm not as big of a fan anymore. They have shell chocolate cafes in Australia of that brand. Are you joking? Like how we have the Hag and the Das shops. What do you mean? A cafe where you can go in and sit and have chocolate shells? Cakes made of the shell chocolate. Whereabouts in Australia is this?
We went to Australia.
Sydney. I need to go to Australia. I've never been. My best friend lives there and I've never been. I'm going. I'm on it. Ah. So 20 by 15 millimeter. They all look like sweeties. Oh, look at that one on the end. It makes me think of the paisley pattern that one does. That one there, the paisley pattern. That's got a weird price as well, apparently. As well as the last one, £6.24. We're just getting rid of your pennies. So this is. You like round numbers. You're going to put it to 95 at the end though now, aren't you? So it's not going to be a round number, is it? $5.95. You like real prices. 6.24. I like 6.24. It's an even number. I would get laughed at for that price. By who? You. £5.95. Oh, I do love this strand. How many have we got? 63 we had. Oh, we don't have 63 anymore. Poof, be lucky if I have close to 40. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think roughly 18 in a strand. Gosh, these are magnificent. I don't even know what I do with them, you know. The shapes are so stylish. Yeah, bangle. Gents, would you have this in your jewellery? Oh, hold on. Looks like that one's popping off the end of the strand. Oh, it's popping off. Oh no, it's stuck. Well, it popped off, and then I started to slightly pull it. But it looks like it's stuck on. Oh. I am trying to claim it, yes. How did you guess, Dan? Should maybe have the whole strand. I agree. Look, oh, it's stuck on as well. Someone does not want me to have that. That was really mean. It started to slide off, letting me think, oh, I was maybe going to get some, and then, oh no, gone. Oh, these make me think of chocolates, of lattes, sort of fancy coffees. Makes me think of sweeties, make me think of cakes. Oh, do you think you can make a piece of jewellery that looks like a cake? A wire work cupcake. Oh my word, where's Alison Terry when you need her? A wire work cupcake. How cool would that be? You can make a Sodalite donut. I've got a strand of Sodalite here. Do you want to come and show us your Sodalite donut? Phil? The donut shapes we offer you, yeah. He went, I can just put the strand in a circle and you have a Sodalite donut. Oh gosh. Drop me a wee message if you think I should message Alison Terry and ask her if she can make a cupcake, wirework cupcake. That would be so cool. 60777. What coloured frosting? I think I want a pink.
I'd say pink.
Pink and white. Baby pink and white cupcake. Oh, what do you think? If we ask our guest designer if she can make a wirework cupcake. Oh, right, final 40. I'm still trying to get this off, can you see? Put it back, I'm putting it back. It's Starbuy time. Cake. Sorry. Scott!
Sorry, Ali.
We were talking about cake and Scott was going cake, and so I don't even know if Danny was doing it. Did you do it? You wasn't doing it. Scott was just going cake. You weren't totally professional. You said cake at some point in that countdown, and I just copied him. I didn't. Cake. I didn't even know you were back with me. Sorry. Starbuy. Hi. We have totally got focused on this, clearly. We have garnets for you. I love this strand. In fact, should we just do them one at a time so you know what you've got? I've just got 6 likes on Facebook now. This is brilliant. Oh, it's not the 10 strander. Well, that one's coming up then. Cake. So 10 strands for you. So you're going to get all of these strands. That one's coming up later. That one, sorry, the high five is coming up at 7:30. Forgive me. half an hour and it's coming up. So 10 strands you're getting hold of, although this one, the Apatite, the Moonstone, the Sodalite are all double strands. They're to be fair, so is this one. It's massive, this is massive, this is massive. They're all too long. Right, let's get them off one at a time. Let's go through them. We go with the Moonstone first. You've got over 145 carats of that. These are pure white. Wait till you see these. Ah, an 87 centimetre strand of pure glowing whites. Aren't they gorgeous? 7 by 1 millimetre to 11 by 1 millimetre in their size. Really gorgeous, pure. Lovely how well they colour match when they're completely natural. It's quite difficult indeed, isn't it? Oh, yes. So, big long strand. Can you see the natural shimmer from these? Now, these just Moonstone or the Rainbow Moonstone? I think they'll be Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone, right. So what that means is you're not just looking for a blue, you're looking for rainbow colours. So you might get some lilacs in there, you might get some more pinks in the shimmer. It's not just going to be one colour. And that's what you look for in your Rainbow Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone tends to give you more of a white or a more sort of clear in its colour. Love it. Love, love, love. So we've got this strand as number 1. That's 1 strand of your 10 strand bundle. Just so you can see, I'm going to put it on just so you can see how long it is. That's how long 1 strand is. I've got the same length in your Apatite and the same in your Sodalite, or if not the same, very, very similar. 220 carats of Apatite. Now remember the other evening we had that Apatite strand, the neon Apatite with the big pairs, they were gorgeous, and we said wouldn't it be great if you had some nuggets and you could put in between and have one of them as a pendant. This would be the perfect strand actually. Big nuggets, 6 by 2 to 14 by 5 millimetre in your size. Glowing, and again, like the Moonstone, really well colour matched, aren't they? 80 centimetre strand for you in this one. So the double strands are all over 80. Just going to move that along for you. I'm going to incorporate, should we go for your Sodalite, your other double strand? Ah, hello. Now, oh sorry, lapis lazuli. Just to check, the Moonstone and the Apatite, are they natural? I would presume they were. Maybe treatment on your Apatite, but definitely natural for your Moonstone, I imagine. Both natural. Both natural, wow. For that purity of colour, for them both to be natural, it's very special. Natural lapis lazuli, which is really unusual actually because it's very, very lustrous and very royal in its blue. Sometimes it can look a little bit dull sometimes, depending on the quality of the lapis lazuli you're getting. Lapis lazuli coming from the Greek words lapis and azula for blue stone. You get your gorgeous blues, 300 carats worth, 80 centimetre strand again, 5 by 2 millimetre to 10 by 4 millimetre. You can see little gold flecks in there, and that would be your pyrite, and the little white flecks are your sort of calcite. So the more blues you get with the golds is the more that you're looking for. So if you can get that, which is what you're getting, you've got a great strand there. Really lovely to get lapis lazuli. Oh, am I correct in believing we have lapis lazuli cabochons tomorrow night? You've got them there as well. Can I maybe show them to see if they would go with the strand? Would that be allowed? Do you fancy? Because if we've got them coming up, so producer Phil, sorry I'm talking to, if you're thinking, if you just tuned in and you're new to us and you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's our producer Phil. I know regular viewers are all thinking, get that price on, it's going to be awesome. 10 strand bundle for our regular price. Now I'm just going to pop in this cabochon, just so you can see. I haven't seen them yet, so I'm really excited. Oh, really? These are amazing! Look at that! How good would that be with your with your strand of nuggets? They're on tomorrow. Gosh, how many did you get? Oh. So I believe it's more of a carat weight that we guarantee as opposed to the amount, which is great because you might get some more with the bigger. Oh, look at the golds on that one. Oh, so I've got 6 here. But bear in mind, you might get some more bigger ones or smaller ones depending on the carat weight. But that's a great opportunity. That'll be tomorrow night. I don't imagine we'll have the time scheduled for you. But we'll get that on for you tomorrow night. So keep your eyes peeled at the start of the show tomorrow. We'll let you know what time they're coming up. That's brilliant. We're going to get the graphics in, but we've got more strands to show you. There's a huge amount. Oh, this strand of aventurine. These are lovely nuggets for you. 60 carats for you of aventurine. And that's 5mm by 5 to 9 by 6mm. Really lovely strand of there. We'll try and get on there. What else will you go for? Oh, hello. It's huge. I probably should have saved this to last. 800 carats aqua magnesite, which is very reminiscent to tourmaline, isn't it? With more of a brown matrix than a chocolate matrix than your black matrix turquoise. So the size of those, sorry, are 14 by 6mm to 18 by 12mm. And carat weight on those are 800 carats. So 13 by 6mm to 18 by 12mm. They are huge. Let's get in. Oh, hello. Moonstone. Multi-variety moonstone here. 160 carats on a really, really long strand. 40 centimetre strand this one is. 5 by 3mm to 17 by 10mm. Carnelian, again, massively long strand. 150 carats here. 40 centimetre strand again. 8 by 3mm to 15 by 4mm. 150 carats of carnelian. Then black tourmalated quartz. It might come up as rutile quartz, but it's black tourmalated quartz. 90 carats worth. 8 by 6mm to 10 by 6. These are lovely. Really nice. Tourmaline inclusions. Black tourmaline giving you that gorgeous finish. Huge strand here again. Chalcedony for you here. 160 carats. 30 centimetre strand. 7 by 5mm to 22mm by 12. Big. And the final strand. Oh, hello. Cat's eye quartz. 160 carats worth. 30 centimetre strand on it. 7 by 5mm to 21 by 9. These are amazing. I presume the cat's eye quartz is natural as well. Sorry, I feel for my producer. He's got 10 different strands to try and look for. Natural. I love that. He just put his hand up. Natural. It's all natural aside from your carnelian, your yellow chalcedony and your aqua magnesite. The rest are all completely natural. So original price coming in $32.50. We're going to take the 10 strands, all of them over 30 centimetres. 3 of them are 30 centimetres. The rest are either 40 or 80 or 87 for your moonstone. $19.95. What a reduction! What a price! What a way to go. So you might put all the greens together, you might separate them. You might want to put the greys and the whites and the moonstone and the black tourmalated quartz together. You might want to split them up. Put the yellows with it, whatever you want to do. And if you want some ideas and some of your chips and nuggets, Mark's going to be with us, I believe, is it next week? Next Thursday night. So maybe you want to get some ideas and chips and nuggets. Mark Smith is one of our nugget lovers, I should say, is our guest designers. He has a real sort of feel for the nuggets. And there's a nugget DVD if you want to watch that. If you want to get a hold of it. Or you can watch, just type in Design Inspiration on YouTube and you can type in your nuggets. Mark Smith, guest designer, and you'll see, or even if you just type in nuggets, it should come up, even if it, because quite a few videos might come up with Mark. So if you just type in the nuggets idea, it'll probably be Mark that comes up with them. So yeah, there's some ideas for you. Nugget bracelets, lariat style necklaces, rosary style chains. Brilliant. I had a couple of strands of the long ones, like the moonstone and the sort of lapis lazuli. I can't believe that lapis lazuli is going to go so well with those cabochons tomorrow night. When was the last time we saw lapis lazuli nuggets? So much so that I presume that they may even have been sodalite. Looking forward to those cabochons tomorrow night. And we have a tiger's eye quartz cabochon bundle tomorrow night as well. Ooh, cheesy baguettes. Leslie's there, Susan's there, Nigel's there, Anonymous, Elizabeth, Norma, Carol, Billy, Bryony. Oh, My best friend's sister's called Bryony. Robert in there as well. Linda, Patricia, Claire, Hannah, Anisha. I hope I said that right. Catherine's in there. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us. But what a treat indeed. What a way to go. Sorry, I needed a wee sip of juice. But I realised if I put my cup where I was going to, it would be on top of that tablet thing. It's probably not the best idea I've ever had. Oh no, it's fine. We only had, how many of these was it? 45. Ah, they're about to go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Gosh, I don't even think I can lift my hand. How many carats is that in total? Can we do a wee sum? I know, I do love sums. Someone else doing the sums for me. Lillian's there as well, Jean's there as well, Annie's there. We do love a good 10-strand bundle, don't we? It's been a long time since we've had one because it's so difficult for us producer to try and get the price, because what we've managed to get into a sort of way of taking a 10-strand bundle under under £20, forgive me. So to do that is really, really difficult. And I'm going to be honest with you, after reading the sort of emails and having discussions with our managers, I don't believe we're going to be able to get any more 10-strand bundles under £20. I think the next 10-strand bundles we'll be able to get will be £26, I think. They'll be the lowest price we'll be able to get them, because the stock is so difficult to get this price point. So that price point, 2,445 carats, 2,245 carats for 19.95, 2,245, 2,000. Oh, I need to go to the gym. 2,245 carats is a big caratage for only 19.95. £20 and you get over 2,000 carats. I thought I'd made it up, caratage. But my producer Phil is being currently convinced by director Tom that it is a real word. Oh, I love you, Tom. Yeah, caratage, yeah. Yeah, totally. Defoy didn't make that one up. Did all the other ones. I have a little break for you. Oh gosh, it's at 7:10 already. Just to show you a little bit about our website. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to have you. It's still available currently. Oh gosh, it's quite heavy though. I feel for your postman. For your postie. I'll leave that with you. There are 9 spaces left. So if you've got it in your basket, try and check out anything from the past 60 minutes. If you've got that now you're opening an order and you think, oh gosh, I really wish I got those nuggets or anything else, add it to your order. You've got time now, but after 60 minutes they sort of sell out or they close. So try and get it while you can, and we'll see you on the other side of a very short break. Great to see you on Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in, it's so good to have your company tonight. I have a strand coming up that I was very fortunately bought by a lovely lady, Fiona, because I missed out on it one night. I want to show it to you. It's a gorgeous strand of opal. I've fallen in love with it. I've not made anything with it yet. It's beautiful. Stunning strand. Now, wouldn't it be mean of me to show it to you? and not have it. We've got it tonight. I can't believe it. So I'm going to be able to bring it to you tonight. It's going to be fabulous. This is coming up in the show, just to show you there. And thank you for, I got more likes on Facebook. I know, it's brilliant. Thank you very, very much. All saying hello tonight. Lovely to have you. Sorry if I haven't read out your names. We've got this strand coming up for you as well. Gorgeous. We have these cheeky, smoky quartz coming up. Oh, lots and lots. This strand actually would go very well with the tiger's eye, the coated tiger's eye faceted pairs. You would love that. It might go well with it. But I'm going to bring you some peridot, which I know you're going to love because it's gorgeous. Wait till wait until you see. I got so excited. They're only 21 though, unfortunately. So just to let you know, you will need to be quite quick on it. All faceted for you, top drilled. Now, if you're interested or wondering how to set a top drilled gemstone and make it into an earring, that we had a display the other evening. We don't usually get it on the late show, but the lovely Sarah Elvin had a wee second to display and show us how to do that. So if you watch the late show from, am I correct in saying Tuesday night we had Sarah Elvin? Guest designer. If you look on Tuesday night's late show of this week on YouTube, you will be able to see how to do that. How to wire wrap a gemstone that's been top drilled. Now, last time this was seen, 154 flew out the door. Now we only have the 21 left. So there was just over 100, there were sort of 171 originally, and we've got the last 21 left. And that's it. So we're going to do something naughty for you. Oh yes, we are. Oh yes, we are. Have you seen a glow like this before in peridot? Only the finest caliber peridot has this. Now this is completely natural. There's sort of two main locations where we tend to get our peridot from in China, and it's called Hunan and Shanghai. Now, the reason they are so popular with ourselves is because the quality. We only buy, and our buying team will only ever buy peridot that has a golden undertone, never a brown overtone, just pure greens with a golden undertone. That golden undertone gives you that amazing glow. Can you see that there? Now you get that on all of them. It's just the way the angle's catching those. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see. All of them have it. And we will only ever buy peridot that has that quality because we know it exists. A big part of that is thanks to our sister channel, because the buying power from Gems TV or Gemporia, however you wish to know our sister channel, has been going for 10 years. And the quality that we're able to buy is within the company amazing. So we know the standard we can get, and we know the price point we can get for that standard. So that's one of the great things about Jewellery Maker, is that we can take advantage of, I guess, of our sister channel's buying power and sort of go with that. So with 40 carats of peridot, and this is a really long strand for you, it's an 18 centimetre strand, but when I say it's really long, because you have so many pear drops in this, usually you would have sort of a big bugle bead spacer in between, wouldn't you? It's a really long strand. I'd probably be here for most of the night counting them, to be fair, but if I count 10 for you, oh gosh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's not even a quarter of the strand. So I imagine, I would guesstimate that's 10 there where my thumb is, that one there makes 10. So for that to be 10, can you see how many you've got? So you've got at least 40, 45, 50, definitely 40. But as you have got some bigger ones in the middle, because they are slightly graduating. 7 by 4 millimeter, that big one. Now, 40 carats, say that, whoa, do you know, you do know this if you're a regular viewer. It's the only peridot of the night. Don't have anything else. We hardly have any peridot. And when did this arrive? Was it just recently? On the 29th of June, so just a couple of days ago. When peridot arrives, honestly, it sells out, if not instantly, within moments. So I would be thrilled for you as your host if we can match the price of the launch price. And we will. For the final 20 what? It was 40. No way. Usually these are about 17, 19, 95 with less facets. How well oh, these are gorgeous. And if you're struggling with the design, I have a little favorite actually. I've got a soft spot for a particular design made by Janet Dwyer that's just gorgeous. I don't think it's in the studio. No, it was made, gosh, it was made months ago. But it was using your Briolette drop gemstones from a sort of matrix box of peridot and rose quartz and garnets. It was a lovely mix, sky blue topaz. But it was really, really pretty. It was almost like a sort of Venetian mask style. And it was a necklace and it was gorgeous. It might even be on one of the wire pictures that you might have seen of an evening if you watch the show. We've been demonstrating designs that you can make with wire. This is gorgeous. So I had a message from Victoria on the web. Hiya, Victoria. You said, eek, I've just got that. That's over 20 pairs of peridot earrings. Definitely deserve a 95 sterling silver, they do. Definitely, 100% with you there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hopefully you managed to do the same as Victoria and get a hold of this. I'm really, really pleased for you. They would be perfect for earrings. And again, as I mentioned the other night, if you're not too sure how to sort of set gemstones that are top drilled into earrings, just on the other evening, somebody took the time to send a wee message to us in the studio and ask Sarah Elvin how to do that. So if you have any ideas of what to do, then please do talk to the call centre. If you want to add in that strand of nuggets, I know I'm saying add in at $19.95, but there are only 4 left. It's just to remind you that the previous star buy of 10 strands, for technically more than 10, but some of them are, I class them as double strands, 3 of them. So I would say 13 strands, but 10 strands for $19.95. There were 3 spaces available. Now I've got the final 9 of this available to you. So with those of you in your web baskets, thank you very much. In Hampshire and Lancashire and Greater Manchester and Staffordshire, now is the time just to proceed to checkout for you. The reason I say that is because I don't want you to miss out, because you've taken the time to join me, and it would be ever such a shame if I didn't, well, it wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't tell you how to get involved with it, really. I'd be a bit of a rubbish presenter. New Mexico, you're showing an interest. Thank you very, very much. And remember, if you're joining us elsewhere, we ship to 17 countries worldwide. We're available on the web to 17 countries worldwide. Well, you can watch us anywhere on the web, but we ship to 17 countries. And if you want to choose a currency, you can do that on JewelleryMaker.com, easy peasy as pie. And they will have a shipping and handling for you. I believe to our US, it will be the same as our Rocks TV channel, so that should be $5.95. These are all the countries we ship to. Hopefully you're knowing your flags. Oh yes, Greece is in there, Germany's in there, you got it. What was that one you're pointing to?
See, yellow, not yellow, white and red one. Isn't it?
Do you know what it is? Are you asking me?
I don't know what it is.
I love that. Scott's just went, oh, this one. And I said, yeah. And he went, this one.
I don't know what
that one there. I went, yeah. And he went, where's that?
What country is that?
You're like, what country is that? I've got $14.95, a few left. Check it out, ask them when you can. $14.95. I'll leave it with you. I hope you get one of the final few. They are about to go. We're going to bring some kunzite. I'm not sure where that one was from because you got it out for me kindly. Just pop it. Oh, there it is. Right, so kunzite. Serious. Kunzite. What was that? Scott's like, kunzite? What's that? It's actually, technically, spodumene. I know. It's from the spodumene family. Spodumene family. Doodly-doo. No, it is. It's called spodumene. And the pink variety and the yellow variety they called kunzite. It's a gorgeous gemstone found by George Frederick Kunz, who at the time was a head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. And they decided, instead of calling it sort of a version of spodumene, they called it kunzite after George Frederick Kunz. He's also the gentleman who found morganite. Yeah, that's a good marketing ploy, isn't it? We'll call it kunzite. I think it might work a bit better than spodumene. But spodumene is the family it's from. A little bit like sapphires are for the corundum family. Now, there are only 41 of these in the whole world. Completely genuine. Now, we struggle on our sister channel to bring you, is it natural kunzite? Now, kunzite is an amazing gem. What's it famous for? Or what's it renowned for? Do you know? Have a look at this one. Or any of them, to be fair. It's a gem that does something very special. Even in the evening, even when it's shaded, when it's not got so much light, it still glows. It retains the light. It's called phosphorescence. So what this gem does is during any situation where it's in the light, it retains that light so that when you see it in a different situation, it will glow. A gem said to amplify love, a dreamy gemstone from the spodumene family. A gem was only discovered in 1902 out in California. Now, kunzite, let me put this into perspective. I have had as one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces on our sister channel, Luriques, gorgeous. We brought a brand new now we were one of the first people and the only people to get this, and we managed to get a find. And if you ever have a look on my I just changed the picture on my Twitter as well, silly me, on my Facebook page you'll find it. If you scroll down, there's a picture of loose kunzite gemstones. Now what happened was, in Brazil they found a pocket, which is sort of gemstone industry term of where the gemstones have formed, and this is sort of almost like a space where the kunzite formed, and they found the most amazing natural pink kunzite, because usually kunzite is treated, usually it's irradiated, so to get it natural was phenomenal. Now the majority of those pieces all went to bespoke designs. We bought everything. The mine owner contacted us and let us know that it was found, would we be interested in any of it, and we bought everything. Natural kunzite on a sister channel. We put them into Luriques, one-of-a-kind pieces. I don't think one piece was out of 4 figures. They were all very considered pieces, but not considered for what you're getting, I don't believe. But it was an amazing moment to bring you natural kunzite, and I was one of the few presenters who got to launch it. We did have the most amazing dreamy pieces, but this is natural kunzite, and for me to bring this is for me very, very wrong, because the price I'm about to bring this to is not the price I would ever expect natural kunzite to be. As I say, we had an amazing find, an amazing opportunity. And when we launched natural kunzite, oh my word, it blew us away. And as I say, we bought everything that there was to sell, or to be bought. And $11.95 is when I have a strand of kunzite for. Why? Was it a sale? Why? Why would you put kunzite in a sale? Quick as you can. Even if you have no idea what I'm talking about, call me 0800 644 655. Do you think that was a mistake? Do you remember when there was that moment in time where everything used to break? I think that's happened. That must be a mistake. Even if you have no idea what this is, what I'm talking about, call me now. Get yourself the most amazing kunzite. This is unreal. It's natural. You've got an authenticity certificate to prove it. Get it as soon as you can. This is another level. Oh my word. We put all 42 in. I can't believe you get natural kunzite at that price. I'm not convinced that this should be happening. This is wrong. I'm just going to show you. Oh my gosh, I'm confused, and I'm amazed, and I don't know what to say. This is wrong. Have I mentioned this is wrong? I don't know why. How many were allocated to this price? 43. 4 have gone to Pamela in Yorkshire. Doesn't change your post and packaging or your shipping and handling. Pamela, well done. Brilliant to see so many of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. This is amazing. Oh my goodness me. Jaw is dropped. I know not what to say. Oh, there's the picture. Only took me half an hour to find it. This was the natural kunzite that arrived. They've gone. They have gone. I hope you managed to get one. This was the picture I was trying to show you of the natural kunzite when it arrived. Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba. Gorgeous. I'm just going to leave that with you. Sorry, Steve, my boss. Whoo, you worried me there. Quick message from Steve. I'm thinking, hold on, Steve is my boss. Steve in County Durham. Oh, Danny's after you for his pint. He does owe us a few pints. Did you purposefully wait till I paid for this before you dropped the price, Ali? Well, everyone pays the same price. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you joined me before the price came in, you still pay $9.27. Have you never joined me before when we've dropped the price? You still get the price I've dropped it for. Oh, yeah, and I'm just going to say, even if you've got it previously, it was $9.27, so, yeah. Starbuy! I've got your high five! High-end five! We have got, in fact, I'll put Kunzite right back. I'm sorry if you missed out on that, Kunzite. Congrats. I don't know how you managed to get that. We have more Kunzite for next Thursday if you missed out on it. We'll try. Phil thinks he's scheduled some. We'll confirm tomorrow night. How's about that? You'll have a wee cheeky gander. Talking of cheeky, pearls with perfect garnets to match. That's a lush combination. Do you know this bundle works so well? It's not just about having the same quantities in the vault. They actually all work really well together. How gorgeous are these? Oh, got green garnets here. 20 carats worth and 3mm rounds. And I'm presuming you've got 3mm rounds with the red garnets, rhodolite garnet as well. 30 carats of rhodolite garnet. Have you seen the purples that you're getting from this rhodolite garnet? Aren't they amazing? 30cm strand for you. Pearls, Baroque pearls, 6 by 5mm up to 10 by 8mm. Whoa! Oh yes, look at that. Massive. Really special indeed. So, green amethyst, 55 carats, 28cm strand, 4mm, all the way up to 5mm. They graduate, as you can see. That's quite nice actually. Usually they're all the same size, aren't they? And then your ruby zoisite, 360 carats, 83cm strand, 7 by 5mm to 11 by 6mm. So zoisite, as you may know, is the host rock for tanzanite. And when in some certain locations you can get ruby crystals forming on the surface of the on the zoisite. Therefore, it's called ruby zoisite because you're getting the ruby crystals forming on the top. It's really, really nice. Somebody asked me the other week about epidote and said, what's the difference between zoisite and epidote? There is none. It's the same thing. What it means is, the reason people have changed the name in it, because in the industry, zoisite sounded a lot more attractive and a lot more feminine and a lot more lovely than epidote. So they just changed. It's the same. In the industry, people will know what you're talking about if you say zoisite, if you say epidote. So you could technically call it ruby epidote, but it doesn't have quite the same ring as ruby zoisite. So they called it zoisite. I know, crazy, right? So I think that was a text message sent to me one evening, but I don't think we got it, or we didn't get a chance to read it out for whatever reason. So forgive me for that, but I hope if you're watching, that's cleared it up for you. If you do have any questions, always send them in. So, garnet, look at those garnets. When do you ever get green garnets? Very rare. Usually it's your sort of Zavarite variety of your garnets. You don't often get a green garnet. Can I just check, are these garnets natural? Having me look for you. So all natural, aside from your pearls that I've got some dyeing in them, but of course that'll be your purples and your golds and your greens, but some of the white ones might be natural for you in there because we usually bleach them as opposed to dye them, so the white ones will probably be natural. And the rest will be dyed. That's my web price. $22.75. Are you sure? Ah, yes. For one strand of garnet. Now the reason I'm getting so excited about this is for a pearl strand on its own, $17.75. Appreciate they're Baroque pearls, so they're not perfectly round. Baroque is the sort of shape that you're getting. So maybe you would rather have perfectly round. So the Baroque, we can do a wee bit lower than a round price. Now the pearls we have tomorrow night, am I correct in thinking they're pastel green? I think they are, if I remember correctly. But for this, what you can do is separate the pearls. You put your I think they look gorgeous with the 2 garnet strands and the amethyst and the ruby zoisite, to be fair. They're all really, really gorgeous together. A lovely combination. In total, we have 45 of these in stock, and that's it. You'll need to be quick. 30 carats of your natural rhodolite garnet and 20 carats of your natural green garnet. These are gorgeous, these green garnets, they are. Quite glowing indeed. Soft mint potato pearls, culture potato pearls we have tomorrow night. So that would be lovely. Very rare that we get mint. I think it would be a sort of pastel, soft, pastel-y green, pastel-y mint. So that strand tomorrow night, we'll be lucky if we can take it to $17.95. The price of pearls. And you've got all of them. And for those of you that were asking about the lapis lazuli cabochons, you're going to get 300 carats of those tomorrow night. We'll do them for you tomorrow. So $17.75 for all of it. Not just the pearls, not just the garnets. Anna's there in Manchester, Moira's there in Somerset, Bryony in Berkshire, Marilyn in Conway. I've got Carol in Surrey, anonymous viewers in there as well. Or you might not be an anonymous viewer, but you're joining us anonymously. If you don't want me to say where you're from, or where you're joining me, or your name, it's not a problem. I'd rather you let us know, because I don't want to spoil any surprises. Or if you quite like, I know some people don't like the names read out, because you might have other jewellery makers in your area, and you don't want them to, I guess, make the same designs. You want to sort of have your own ideas and own designs, and maybe if somebody in your local area says, oh, I was going to go for that, oh, and so, they also make jewellery, they're going for the same strand, maybe I'll do something too. So, or maybe it'd be a good idea if you know your name, so you can work out, so you don't get the same strands. Either way, call me when you can, when you see something you like. But for garnet, see, for that alone, that on its own, I wouldn't expect to see as low as $17.75. Only because of the size of the garnets am I allowing the 3 of those for $17.75. If the garnets were bigger, I wouldn't. But then in saying that, they're perfectly shaped, perfectly sized, and the reds are amazingly colour matched. They're tassel strands. So are your prasiolite. That's natural prasiolite as well. Usually some of your prasiolite is heated. I always tend to let you know what you're getting. $17.95. Can I just hold out those garnets on their own? This strand goes on forever. Now you will know with your natural garnets, the more purple you're getting in the rhodolite variety means the more of the almandine you're getting. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say almandine? With your garnets, you have pyrope and almandine, which blend together naturally to give you your rhodolite garnet, coming from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, meaning rose stone. So when you get more of the almandine, which is your purple, you get a higher value for your rhodolite garnet. So the pyrite is more of the red, and the pyrope, sorry, is more of the reds in your garnet, and the almandine is when you have more purple. So it's a natural blend that Mother Nature created, pyrope garnet and almandine garnet. When they blend together, depending on how purpley you get it, but if you get more sort of purple tones through it, you get a higher value of your garnet, which is what you're getting here. You can command more for it. It's a really long strand, this one, isn't it? And you get your tassels on the end. Can't go wrong with these tassels. I would make bookmarks with these, you know. I've not started it, but I want to start now. Christmas Tea Designer Month is not going so well. I get sidetracked, started making tiaras. I wanted to start it in March, yeah. I've been making my mum jewellery instead. I know I haven't got there, but I'm going to make my trinket box. And thank you for your wee message regarding the rattle. I have had a wee message. Tink was asking regarding the rattle as well. It's on the design inspiration on the website, we were very kindly told. Thank you very much for messaging in to let us know that. Gonna have to have a look on YouTube and find out how to make that rattle. A wire rattle with some pearl. Oh, it had pearls in it, didn't it? If my memory serves me correctly. You'd only need a couple as well. So just to let you know, we only had 45 of these, and I'll be lucky if I have 20 left. Check it out as and when you can. Best of luck to you in that bundle. I hope you managed to treat yourself. What a treat. What a treat. What a mighty good treat. Mighty, mighty good treat. Should we do the Boulder Opal? I was very kindly got... it was only because I was on shift that day and I wasn't able to join in. A lovely, lovely lady called Fiona, if my memory serves me correctly, took the time and sent me one of these, and I was over the moon. Over the moon. Now, it's a dream strand. I adore it. I have it in my living room, in my jewellery box. I have a big pink box that's got all my jewellery making treats in it. And in fact, I'm going to have to get a bigger box because it's overflowing. But I have all my strands specially set out. And this one, so elegant in the shape. 18 by 11 millimeter to 45 by 14 millimeter. It's 16 centimeter strand. Do you know what I really want to go with it, I think? Some Botswana agate nuggets. One of them, and have some Botswana, just for one of the designs. You get roughly 7 stones. It's outstanding. Now, I don't want to drop the price on this, but it's out with my control, and it's down to $9.95 for the final few. There are not that many. It's been seen recently, which is why they're taking it down. The luster is outstanding. I fell in love with this the minute I saw it. As I showed you a wee moment ago on Facebook, it's a picture that it's a gemstone strand that I am very fortunate to have. Very, very fortunate. I'm over the moon with it. Multi-bid gone to Nigel. Lovely to see you, Nigel. Thank you very much, and well done you. Out in Gwent. Cambridgeshire showing an interest, and West Midlands as well. You're in there too. Dreamy. Just one on its own, on a really long chain as well I want to do. Val's out in Angus showing an interest. Oh gosh, Val, that was a quick checkout. Your name only just popped up. You're out, checked out already. That's the way to do it. The West Midlands is with us as well. That's where we're based, actually. The West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire. Nobody can really make up their mind. Worcestershire there, Sussex, well done to you. Greater Manchester, London in there as well. Pamela's in Yorkshire. Really gorgeous. Just one on its own, I would love to wear it on a really, really long chain. And that's what I'm going to do with one of them. I think the longest one. Have it a long chain, probably about there. That's what I would do with it. Really long chain. On its toad. You got a funny message in there, Phil. On its own. $120 carats. Angela and Sunny's gone for a multi-bit. How lustrous are these? Drop me a wee message. Maybe there's a gemstone that you would put with it. What would you put with it? A black gemstone would you go for? I want to go with a Botswana agate or more Boulder Opal. Goodness, you might have Boulder Opal nuggets. Could you imagine? White Moonstone nuggets from earlier. Oh, baby blues as well. Oh, I'm in love with Boulder Opal. I'm so chuffed with it. Now, I've got 8 minutes to fit in 3 opportunities. Is that including the Starbuy or not? Not including the Starbuy, so we need to be quick. So I'll leave it with you. There's still some left, but not many. Well done you. Gorgeous. Gorgeous indeed. Right, I'm just going to move on. Still available, but I want to try and fit in as much as possible. Oh, we're going to do this because this has been popular. It's a really, really long strand, this one. Lovely against the skin tone. Peachy, goldeny tones. It's like a sunset, isn't it? Hasn't been seen since April. It's amazing, but there's not a huge quantity. With only 36 left, we have to do something, as the crankies would say, fan-dabby-dozy. 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly 9 on a strand. Faceted, we would go gorgeously if you did get those tiger's eye, I think, the coated tiger's eye facets we had earlier. What else would you put with it? Oh, purple wire. Were you thinking that as well? We had purple wire in the previous hour, if you managed to get it. Maybe those amethyst nuggets from earlier. Oh, are we going to be able to get to do that? Might be able to do some amethyst, so I'm going to show you this. Oh, together. Could alternate them. Might be a nice idea. It'd be very glamorous, wouldn't it? You got a glamorous occasion to go to? The shops, yeah, you could do it. I used to get giggled at because I got myself a diamond solitaire on our sister channel. Yeah, I saved up and got it myself because I thought, well, I might as well get myself one. I might never get one, so I'll buy one myself. So I bought myself my first diamond solitaire. I thought, why not? Why not? I mean, it wasn't, I saved up for it, and I think it was about £100. 129, if my memory serves me correctly, from our sister channel. I think it was only about 20 points, 24 points for a single diamond. I'm over the moon with it. And my friends were all saying, what are you doing? I was like, hoovering. So you showcased your diamond ring when you were hoovering? I went, yeah. I wear all my diamonds when I'm hoovering.
Shits of the dog, shits of the cat.
That's the luxury of our sister channels. You get diamonds, you can hoover in them. Go to the shops with my diamond on. It's not exactly big, but I don't care. It's mine, and I worked hard and I saved for it, so that's how I feel about it. So I think if you're wearing something like this, glamour, yours is probably much more noticeable, my wee ring, but that, oh, you're going down. You can be glamorous whenever you want. $7.95. Maybe you want to create a new glamorous look for work. Maybe you've got a business meeting. Maybe you're going out to meet your friends. Maybe you're catching up with an old school friend or an old college friend, someone you haven't met for a while. Maybe you're going to a reunion and you want to feel good about yourself. Reunions are always a bit odd, aren't they?
Awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, my friend went to one the other day and he said it was a bit awkward. He was like, I never really had anything in common with anyone in the first place. And then when I went, he was like, still don't have anything in common. You know, but it's one of those things where everybody's like, oh, what are you up to now? And you want to feel good about yourself, don't you? There's always a question. So what are you doing now? So at $7.95, you want the question to be, your jewellery is amazing. That's what you want everyone to remember, isn't it? That is a question. Yeah, no, I said the statement. The question was after. Your jewellery is amazing. Where did you get it? Active listening going on there. £7.95. It's usually because I don't actively listen, so that's why I can. The one occasion that's probably ever happened, I can try and throw it back. Out in Colorado, April's gone for it. Jennifer, Leslie, Manchester showing an interest in there as well. What a treat indeed. You've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on a strand. I do love this strand. Gold coated chalcedony. It's really nice. Really nice. I hope you got that. $7.95. That's not right, is it? And saying that, I've never been to a high school reunion.
I've got one next Saturday.
Have you got one next Saturday?
Yeah.
How funny is that? Oh, you went to the same college as my friend then, didn't you?
No, this is high school.
Oh, high school.
Yeah.
Duh, I'm not even listening, am I? There's the active listening going out the window. You told me, but I wasn't listening. Amethyst, is it? Smoky quartz. Hello. These flew out the door when they launched. So popular. What a wonderful, wonderful glow. Aren't these dreamy? What a quality. That's why we're only giving you 3, because they are so high end and so much hand fastening has gone on to perform the ultimate facet, as you may wish to say. Woo. So I've got for you here genuine smoky quartz. You've got yourself a dreamy treat, haven't you just? Faceted with that, oh, can you see the glow in between? Dreamy or dreamy. Gemma's dropped us a wee message. Hi Ali, just wondering, can you tickle the next prize down to win me a bet? Thank you. Gemma, what was your bet? The director Tom wants to know what the stakes are. What will you win if you win the bet?
Medium.
And what will you lose? And it's a Gemma Crow, guest designer. No, we can't tickle that price down. It's $12.95. Or can we? Tickle, because Gemma asked so kindly, and we want Gemma to win her bet. What do you mean you don't know, Tom? That's not team playing. He wants to know what the stakes are. Gemma, he doesn't want. If you drop us a message and let us know what the stakes are, direct to Tom. We'll let Phil drop the price. At the moment, he's trying to take the keyboard and mouse. Oh, if only it was touchscreen. Oh, it is. It's not, I don't think. Is it? Is it touchscreen? It is. Is it touchscreen? Can I touch it? No. No.
What does this minus £20 do?
Oh yeah. Do you know I did the touch button once and it went to minus something. Yeah, no, the touch button I wouldn't trust either. Oh, Gemma hasn't messaged back. But Phil wants her to win the bet anyway, so he's going. I want to know what the bet was about now. Obviously about whether you could change the price, I guess. $9.95. Tickling the price. You could have just taken it 95p off. That would have been tickling. I mean, that's proper held down tickle-tastic, that is, isn't it? Where are you most ticklish? What? Is that not allowed? Oh, I want to know. Mine's my feet. Under your knee. The back of your knee. Is that Phil? I don't know.
What, there?
Back of my knee. You can't tickle yourself. $9.95. 0800 644 655. Have we got the answer from our Gemma? Yay! Gemma said, it's between my sister and I. I will win her Sex and the City box set. Well, you've won it then, eh? Yay! Go, Gemma. Really pleased for you. The box sets are available. You just put the message in twice, didn't you? That's all right. I thought I hadn't read it from the first point. Oh, brilliant! That sounds like fun. Well done indeed. To be fair, I know we've been talking about having a bit of fun in this, but that's unbelievable for $9.95. You know it is, I know it is. Have we got many left? Loads left! Get it before it goes multi-bid on that one for £20. That's almost one at full price and another one at what? £6 odd. It's a little bit naughty. Oh, I like that. We're going to do a rapid price point on the amethyst. Can't go wrong with a juicy amethyst. And if you got the nuggets earlier from the bundle, then you can get this in a bundle cake. You can get this to go together. Oh, I want some cake now.
Okay.
I saw a box earlier. There was a Victoria sponge someone had. I don't know, I just saw the empty box in the bin. Empty box.
So I can have a look.
13 by 8mm to 33 by 11mm, 16 centimeter strand, 100 carats of genuine, deep, rich, wait for it, natural amethyst. No. Unreal. This is gorgeous. It's natural. We should not be doing anything. Oh, it's African amethyst. Many of you will know Colomo amethyst on our sister channel. It's our top rich depth of amethyst. $12.95 has just been taken to $9.95. We did say we would be quick. It's the final 44. Shocked and amazed. I know not what to say. Natural amethyst. Well, this could be a new viewer deal as well, couldn't it? We're going to start bringing you, hopefully, all going well. We only just had a wee chat about it today, but I thought, why don't we have a new viewer deal? Would it be good if you're maybe a regular viewer, but maybe a first time joiner, buyer? Should we do a deal? We've already got one scheduled for Sunday. A large toolbox with a Lucky Dips bead scoop. Woo! The bead scoop is going to be going to £1. If you get yourself the large toolkit, you'll get a bead scoop for £1 on Friday on Sunday night. Whenabouts on Sunday? Imagine we haven't worked that out yet. We haven't sorted out. It'll be a Starbuy, I imagine, will it? Ooh, we might do it in our hour that's I don't know. £9.95. Christine, Julie's in there. Bedfordshire, West Midlands, Norfolk, Shropshire, Greater Manchester. Is that the red toolkit? The big one, the large one. We had the pink one last week, which was the small toolkit. So we've got the big toolkit coming up. So we're going to do the big toolkit plus a bead scoop for the normal price of the big toolkit plus £1. Boom. Usually bead scoops are what, £9.95? 580 carats is coming up in the bead scoop. That is a huge bead scoop. You can't give that away for £1. I imagine you've got yourself a toolkit, but if you haven't, or if you want to get one as a gift for a friend, or you want another one to take with you, on Sunday night you're going to get that plus a large 580 carat bead scoop for £1. I think this is a weekend to watch. That good, it's got me blowing raspberries already. £9.95. You need to be quick on this one. We're giving away now. That's not right. Madeline, Zoe, Karen, Deborah, Christine, Julie, new callers Ellen, Eleanor, Karen, and Abigail all showing an interest. I've got to check it out. Check it out. Starbuy. Is it the Appetite? Oh, yes, I love this. You lot, behave. Joker's in the studio tonight. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali. It's great to see you. I don't want to do this. I'm going to be honest. The opportunities are available. There are 100 of these, and that's it. That's all we have. The reason I don't want to do it is because I'm in love with it. I've never ever seen it before in Jewellery Maker. It is blowing my mind. It's gorgeous. Look at that huge one there. It's amazing. I might even have in my wee bag of tricks a bracelet that was made with these gems. I would do as well, with the same style shape of gemstone that you could recreate. So you could make something like this. Can you see the shape of these stones? So it's a bracelet that was made using just some beading wire, just some wire, sorry, not beading wire, but wire. This was made on the second macrame DVD. You could do this, incorporating your genuine gems like this. Same shape, but you could do it with your Appetite. Oh, I want one. I want to create that. I want to make lots of mini ones with the smaller stones and then bigger ones. There are only 100 of these. These are going already. When do you ever get this shape? It's like a double strand. Look how many are on one sort of part of it. They're up and down, which makes me think you could split that. And I have two 20cm strands. So many on here. Completely natural Appetite. 80 carats. I'm in love. 4mm to 7mm. You're looking at all the 4mm just now. They start to graduate. Then you get these big ones in the middle. What a 7mm Appetite of completely natural colour. Usually Appetites are treated or heated. This is natural. Look how well it stands up against the table. Now the table's your sort of white table. Usually it can, and the bright lights can wash out and bleach out gemstones so easily. Look how gorgeous that is. It's got nothing behind it sort of colour wise. And if you put it against the skin tone, oh my word. See when this glows. Oh, I'm in love. I've not seen any shape like this in Appetite before. I really genuinely, hand on heart, don't believe I ever have. Apatite, derived from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive, because so many people have confused it with so many other genuine gems and not realised it's a gorgeous family in its own right. Swimming pool blues and sea greens, everything you look for in this gemstone. You have for yourself a gem that's type 2, clarity wise, so therefore it's very similar to rubies and zarite in their clarity of a gemstone. It's a gem, remember earlier I was talking about kunzite and phosphorescence. Well, apatites have phosphorescence too. So again, like that, it's a gemstone that retains the light and glows at you. It's an amazing, amazing property, and it doesn't even slightly do it justice here. Now, the price point for me is too low. It's outstanding quality. The sizes are dreamy. You've got so much on one strand. This for me is a 40 centimetre strand. We've just doubled over. It really is. Difficult to cut, but what you're seeing here is a dreamy polish. Straight away, there's an idea of what you can do. You can make a gemmy gem ring. You can make solitaire rings, 4mm and easily solitaires. They're larger than some of the solitaire gems I have. They would be the cutest stud earrings, little drops. Can you see that phosphorescence glowing? They are unreal. They are real though. They're genuine and they're natural. Whoa! Blowing me away. This is just everything you look for. Lots of you coming through in Sussex and Gloucestershire on the line there as well. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. It's one of those gemstones that has such a vivid colour, such a striking, glowing, natural beauty. Really, really genuine, or really, really special. Quite rare indeed. It's not often we get that sort of colour, is it? It's not often we get that quality of. Seldom seen. Really, really special. Really special indeed. Are you ready? $17.95. What an opportunity. What value for what you're actually getting. Is it a gemstone that you've seen normally? Is it something that's different? For me, hot property. Something to give yourself a wee try, something to give it a go. Bridget's there, Anonymous there, Gajinder's there, June's there. You've all confirmed already. A really, really precious gem. And a worthwhile gem to get in your collection if you can. Really, really pretty. I'm excited about this. Really, have you met? I absolutely feel as my... This and the heart strand in the first hour. Is it the first hour it was? I think it was. My favourite strands of the night. And I know I shouldn't say that, but it's true. I don't often have sort of out there. I love the Labradorite. I love the Jadite. Don't get me wrong, I love them. But this, personally for me, is a favourite. It's the shape. It's it's the fact that it hasn't been dyed. It's the fact that it's natural. It's that colour. It's that vibrant, natural phosphorescence. The glow that it has. That naturalistic beauty. Really special. Cool in its colour. Vibrant in its colour. Love this. Have I mentioned I like it? Just a couple of times. It's eye-catching. It's one of those gems that you just constantly know is going to turn heads. Try it with some copper wire if you get a chance. Make quite a sort of dramatic look. You could. Really special. Strong, inviting, dreamy, and special. We are not about to start our last hour, are we? No way! Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Already? Are you joking? Right. You have 60 minutes to try and get a hold. I mean, how good would they be together? Still available for those. 60 minutes for anything I offered you, if it's still available for you to get a hold of. These, I will leave them with you now. If you've got the apatite nuggets from the 10 strand bundle, if you've got the 10 strand bundle, you've got apatite nuggets. Yes, and there's the idea of the bracelet you could create, which you can make easily. The wee bit of a go on macrame style, with a little bit of wire. Easily you could do that. Love, love, love that. I hope you managed to get a hold of it. If not, talk to the call centre as soon as possible. That was your star buy for this, or your 2 star buys coming up. Oops. Are going to be your star buys, your Labradorite and your Jadite. These are coming up, but if you want to know more about the macrame that I was mentioning there, have a look at this.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Why, hello there and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy if you just tuned in. It's so nice to see you. Yes, with a cup of coffee. All right. I didn't have a chance to soak it. I was having a look at all the lovely treats we've got coming up. Forgive me. We have got the team with me as well. Danny and Scott are with me in the studio, looking after me. Yes. He's saying yes. What are you yesing about?
Yes.
Are you excited about this hour?
This hour's amazing. Big and bold.
It is big and bold for half an hour. And I've got Phil with us producing, and we also have our director, Dom, directing. 2 Starbuys in this, or one of them being a super Starbuy. What does that mean? I do have 2 stars in the gallery. Yes, I do. Is that what you thought I was going to say that? No, I do. I do. How well will these go together? Labradorite, massive pairs, and Jadite. Don't worry if you're not sure what I mean by Jadite. I'll explain a little bit about it when we do it. Coming up at 4:30 the Labradorite, end of the hour for the Jadite. And then, what an opportunity. Organza bags, your sort of silvers and your golds. 10 of each. Oh, sorry, 5 of each, forgive me. 10 of the mini ones with your black with your purple cords. They all say handmade gemstone jewellery on them. So it doesn't say Jewellery Maker, but it says handmade gemstone jewellery. So of course when you're making your gemstone jewellery designs, you want to give them away. It says it on the big bags as well. Oh yeah. And we've got for you a stacker box. Now these are really, really popular. I had one of the ladies who works here, one of our producers from our other channel, trying to get hold of these for her daughter, her niece, forgive me, who's making a lot of gemstone bracelets at the moment for all her friends. So she said, oh, I need wee bits for all my wee findings to keep all my ribbons and things. So this is a great one. We have ourselves, I've got all my my crimps and my spacers in mine. And I don't have any loose gemstones. I keep all my loose gemstones in my bag. So it's got spacers and dividers. You get these as well as the big boxes that you can get if you come and visit the Gems TV Towers. And we thought, well, if you don't get to the Jewellery Maker Gems TV Towers, then you won't get a hold of these boxes. Great for putting your jewellery in if you want to take it to stands and stalls. Great to have on the side, because if you want to promote that you use genuine gemstone jewellery from jewellery, or genuine gemstones from Jewellery Maker, if that's something you want to sort of put across to your customers, you can have them sort of display them on the stands. But you can take all your jewellery in there. And of course within it, I keep some of my DVDs in mine. Yeah, it looks quite colourful in my DVD collection. I know. I can't open it right now because I'm trying to do it backwards. There we go. Quite a sizable box, quite deep. And you've got in there, can you see that? You put whatever you want in it, or you could use it for sort of, I'd use it for keeping all my, that was the box. Right in the microphone, that was as well. I'll refrain from doing that later. They're both the same size, so you get all of that for one very special treat price. That's at £half, a brilliant bundle. In fact, amazing, said my producer. Should we get started with big and bold? Oh, hello. I want to wear this now. Oh, cold. I love, oh, cold. Am I really hot? Are you hot in here?
I'm quite hot.
I didn't realise I was hot. Scott, I'm quite hot as well. I didn't mean it like that, Scott. 710 carats, probably as you have a shirt on and a t-shirt. 16mm rounds. Oh, no, you don't?
No.
Oh, forgive me. 16mm round. Big and bold I've got for you for this hour. Oh, for half an hour, forgive me. 710 carats. Now you can cut this strand up and just keep some of the purple ones, keep the pink ones, keep them all separate if you want. Crackle quartz. How do you get a crackle quartz? You don't just heat it. You heat it extremely hot and then very quickly cool it extremely cold, or coldly. That's not even proper English. That's shocking. Exceptionally cold. You freeze it basically, and then it crackles. But it is a controlled you know what I mean. A controlled environment. That wasn't a word I was going to use, though. It sounds better probably than what I was going to say. Better than nothing at all. Yeah, I was thinking it's a controlled, I don't know, treatment, I guess, method. So. Anyway, what was that? Sorry. Oh yeah, should get a thesaurus out. 710 carats. Control procedure, that could work. You can send in your suggestions, why not? So, price point coming in for 16mm rounds, 710 carats. The price point doesn't really match the carat weight, but quartz is a gemstone that's, I'm going to be honest, we can get. It's not 100% ridiculously difficult to get a hold of. We can get a good opportunity for it. We really can. We can do well with it. Well with this one. This could be a well done to somebody. It could be a reward to somebody. Maybe your daughter or your goddaughter, your granddaughter, your niece comes over and visits. It's school holidays now. Maybe they're going to be coming and joining you, and you're thinking, oh gosh, give them something to play with. School holidays, I believe, have started in Scotland. Have they started in England yet? No. Not yet. End of this month. Oh.
My mum's off for 6 weeks.
Oh, and then is your mum a teacher then?
TA.
Ah. So Danny's mum's going to be off for 6 weeks. So maybe she could get a strand to keep you occupied. Anna's in Manchester. It's a nice idea though. Maybe you've got children coming over for the holidays. It's always hard to try and work out what to do. I know my friend the other day was trying to work out what should we do with the kids. Kids are visiting. What should we do? £8.95. Merseyside, Manchester, Bedfordshire, Worcestershire, Surrey, East Riding of Yorkshire, Hertfordshire. Well done in Manchester. Multi-bid's going on. This for me is a little bit of fun. Should we move on? Try and fit in as much as we can. Still available. I just want to fit them all in. So I'll leave this with you. Still there. Tiger's Eye. Now I mentioned these to you. And I have a brand new Tiger's Eye strand as well. So if I put the two together, how gorgeous. Both available. Quite enticing, these strands, aren't they? I fancy them. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. I'm getting the YMCA mimed to me at this moment in time. It's quite funny. You've been practicing that, Scott? Do you know there's a club in London? It's more of a bar. If you stand outside the place and do the YMCA dance, they let you in for free.
Really?
Yeah, I only know that because I stayed in the YMCA.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and they passed it around everyone. So we're walking down London. I think it's one of the. It's not far off Oxford Street, you know. It's one of the streets off Oxford Street. And I remember standing outside this club doing the YMCA thinking, are the people in uni above me winding me up just so they can laugh at us doing that outside the street? But no, they were like, oh, come in. Yeah. Thought, brilliant. Everyone else in the queue was like, can we do that? And they were like, no. It's only because you saw them do it. Yeah. So there you go. One perk of living in the YMCA. £11.95. What do you mean it's not staying there? The final 35 are going lower. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, I won't be able to do this in the brand new strand though. £7.95. You've got how many in a strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, roughly 25 on a strand. These are sizable. Brilliant. Pretty much colossal. They are big, aren't they? 608 carats of bold, head-turning, chunky gemstone jewellery. It's making me think of our Hannah Osborne. She likes her big round necklaces. She's joining us tomorrow night, guest designer. Oh yeah, she's going to be getting to work with those Labradorite, lapis lazuli cabochons tomorrow night, and some pearls, as well as a kit. Oh yes, that's the way to do it. £7.95, quite glamorous. Would you put smoky quartz in between them? Did you get some smoky quartz earlier? Would you have just 1 or 2 caged on a long chain? That's probably what I would do if I'm honest. Yeah, 1 or 2 on a long chain. Brilliant opportunity. Really, really sizable and an easy shape to work with, aren't they? Lovely. That's not even talking about the chatoyancy on each one, which is completely natural and amazing. Silks within the gemstone, giving you, there are inclusions, but they give you this amazing idea of a winking tiger's eye. So they are genuine natural tiger's eye gemstones, but it's not an eye from a tiger. Just wanted to confirm that because you might be thinking, funny, there was a girl who still works at this company, one of our directors, who one day thought that when I said it was a genuine tiger's eye, believed that we sold an eye of a tiger. So it's not an eye from a tiger, it's not a real eye, it is a gemstone called tiger's eye, which is natural and genuine. So rhodonite time, are you ready? The rhodonite flew out earlier, do you remember? I did mention the big and bolder when I brought you the rhodonite earlier, and I hope to goodness that you're still with us because you can add it to the same order, same shipping and handling, post and packaging. 600 carats is that. Lovely shape. Actually, I think these are one of my favourite shapes of the evening, along with the apatites we had. I love those. Can you see what I mean about a sort of a sunset scene with sort of palm trees? Obviously, they're not all going to look like that, but just 1 or 2. I like it. Oh, that's got sort of browns, like coffee and chocolate. Oh, it's like a strawberry chocolate cream. Ooh, it does sound nice, doesn't it? Is it in the box of chocolates? Probably. I'll bring it in tomorrow. I promise I won't eat any. Chocolate orange you like? But you don't like any other fruit with chocolate? In chocolate, what do you mean? Flavor? You don't like mint? Oh, mint's not really a fruit though, is it? Duh. So, have you ever, call me on this one when you're ready, 20mm squares, $6.95. Did you do that to distract me because it worked? I did. $6.95. If you want to drop us a message, is there any fruits that you don't like in chocolate? Or maybe maybe should we do it the other way around? Are there any fruits that you do like in chocolate? I like strawberry chocolate. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I like strawberries covered in chocolate, but I don't like strawberry chocolate. No, strawberry creams I don't like. You had a fruit pizza. That sounds awful.
That sounds weird.
Pepperoni isn't a fruit, but you had kiwi on it. Pepperoni and kiwi. Oh, instead of pepperoni, you had kiwi. I was going to say, that sounds like the most horrific combination ever. Kiwi, pineapple, strawberries, grapes. What? And cheese? Mango. Are you joking? Banana on a pizza. That sounds horrible. Instead of tomato sauce, you had French custard. What's that? On a pizza base. French custard, bananas, toffee squares, and shaved chocolate. This sounds horrible. It sounds like what you should put on a crepe.
Horrible. Sounds horrible.
In tech. Oh, food technology. We call that home ec. You call it tech. What I call in Scotland tech is like building wood and making a pencil stand out of metal. Anyway, $6.95. Are you serious? You have fruit on it. The only fruit I have on a pizza is pineapple.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
That's the only fruit I like in a pizza. Oh my word. Brand new tiger's eye wheels for you. Huge carrot weight. Take us in. What the weirdest thing you have in a pizza? Because that sounds really weird.
See if we can get another pizza.
Are you into fruit on a pizza? Because I'm sorry, no matter what you do, aside from pineapple, you're not getting me eating strawberries off a pizza. Sorry. Tomato base, but that's hot. That sounds horrific. Cheese and fruit, but not tomato base. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Brand new tiger's eye. No, please don't order in one. That would be horrible. Oh, 700 carats of tiger's eye wheels and 14 by 10 millimeter in the shape. These are brand new. Big fan of these ones. Oh, I would be really disappointed if I got a pizza that turned up with fruit on it. I mean, like, where's the food?
No fruit and pizza.
That's my pudding already. That's like having my starter, my main, and my pudding all in one. Not be happy with that. Oh. Do you know what a good pizza is, though? Yeah. Tandoori chicken pizza. They do that in a little place in Bridge of Weir, where I'm from. Chicken tikka pizza.
I thought you were from Redmond.
Not tandoori pizza, sorry. Chicken tikka pizza. Oh, so good. What's it? I think the place is called Chili's. In Bridge of Weir. 700 carats, 14 by 10 millimeter. These are brand new. Multi-bids coming through on this one. This looks like chocolate and caramel. Now that is a combination. I have it. They're new. They're brilliant shapes. You are having a kid on. Is that why you distracted us all with that pizza deal? 26 available for you. That's it. You've flown in this one. Lots and lots of multi-bids coming through. Thank you so much. More importantly, well, there's loads on this. Should I do a wee count? They're really big as well. 10 by 14 millimeter. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 39 of these on a strand. It's a big carat weight, weighty as you like. Shropshire's in, Audrey's in Kentucky. 2 have gone to you. Happy Independence Day to you. Out in Conway, Manchester, well done to you. What was that, sorry? 18 pence each. So if you made a pair of earrings using a couple, how much would you charge? Gents jewellery, cufflinks. Director Tom, you're a cufflink lover. What do you think? Definitely wear these as cufflinks. Bracelet, you want a stretchy?
I think it'll be good as bracelet.
Stretchy bracelet for our Scott. I'm loving it. I would want to turn them sideways. I know they're drilled that way, but I quite like them that way. What do you think? Really popular. They've been allocated quite quickly. Teresa and Stephen in Bedfordshire, Angela, Amina, Marilyn, Pamela and Audrey. Sorry if I said your name twice. I know you join us. 3 have gone to Shropshire. That's the way to do it. Love the shape. Really do. I'm a big fan of these. Oh, you missed the conversation, Danny.
What happened? Composition.
We're talking about pizza.
Oh,
Yeah,
love pizza.
he adds fruit on his pizza.
Fruit.
Phil had fruit, kiwi fruit, strawberries, bananas, mangoes on a pizza. Exactly.
I can have tomato and if I'm going to push towards it, pineapple.
Pineapple, yeah, me.
That's as far as I'll go.
I'm the same.
Yeah.
Drop us a wee message if you've had anything unusual on your pizza, like fruit. We've had a message coming through. Phil says it's amazing from Sally in Worcester. It's probably because it's agreeing with him in his pizza. I have had a Christmas dinner pizza with roast potatoes, stuffing, and everything on it. It was a pizza restaurant in London and it was great.
Give us the name.
Sally, really?
That actually sounds
It
pretty
was in
nice.
London.
Turkey, bit of beef, bit of chicken.
Turkey, beef, and stuffing on a pizza.
That sounds really
That
nice.
sounds better than kiwi fruit and strawberries, to be fair. Whereabouts in London is this?
Sally, give
I
us
used to
the-
live in London. I didn't find this pizza place. We need to know. Director Tom needs to know. Should we have a day out? Go to London for pizza.
21st,
Christmas. $6.95. I'll need to leave that with you. Talk to the call centre when you can. Brilliant opportunity. Well done to you. Gift box set. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. You what, huh? I wasn't looking in the box. I was putting it back. You thought I was looking for it. He went, it's right next to you. All right, comedy genius in the gallery. It's a big box. Oh, I know. Let's get me in here. Right. So they are quite stiff when you first open them, so just bear that in mind if you're struggling. It is something that once you got it open, it's secure, and I'd rather it be that way. So in here, you've got your sections that you can make. So you just snap them off or cut them if you want, if you'd rather. And you slide your sections in. Have we got any single ones here? No, we don't. See if I can snap it for you. Well, I just twist it. But and what you do, you probably need to cut it better, because then that way it'll sit flat at the bottom when you put it in, because it goes in this way. You slide it in the wee groove, and there you have your wee separator. Now you can decide how big you want the spaces to be. You don't have to use all of them. You can decide. Well, there was one anyway. So you've got to see a wee bit for your thumbs to go in, a wee bit of a groove there. Don't know if you can see that. A little bit of a groove and slide it in. You might want the next section not to start until later, till here. You can have as big as you want. You can put whatever you want in your box. Put your spare ones in there as well. And it's graded plastic as well, so if you've got your polymer clay, it won't dry out your beads. Pop that back in there, close it down. You've got 5, oh gosh, I thought you meant 5 of these. I was like, no you don't. 1 of these. 5 of the big organza bags. And these are the silver colour for you. Lovely. And just so you know, on the side, your genuine handmade gemstone jewellery. And you get that on each bag. So we don't put our name on it because, well, you might, I don't know, you might incorporate other, heaven forbid you incorporate something else, but you might do. But we want you to know it's handmade genuine gemstone jewellery. So you can have that exact same for you on your gold bags as well, or your lovely sort of, yeah, they are gold. Canary gold. Love that. So you get 5 of those as well. So that in total is 10 of the big bags, 5 of each colour, and then you get 10 of the mini, which are usually what our gemstone scoops tend to come in. Really popular, these bags. Handmade genuine gemstone jewellery. So you get these as well. You get 10 of these with the purple cords, which is what you get in your kit bags. So if you ever get a kit from us, which has findings, usually your findings are in one of these. So if you recognise that, that's why. As well as 2 of our big boxes. These big boxes are fabulous. Of course, for storage, they're easy to tidy away, but more importantly, I think it's great if you want to sort of show off that you're using Jewellery Maker, you use genuine gemstone jewellery, or if you just want to keep it your house neat and tidy. You can fit loads in. Strands in there, gemstones. We don't usually do them on the show. I don't know if we ever have. Now and again, we do sort of mystery boxes, and we fill treats in them. But if you come to Jewellery Maker to the workshops, you can buy one. And we got quite excited about that when we walked past them today, and we thought, hold on, if you come to a workshop, you can just buy these in the shop. But if you don't come to a workshop, you can't. So we thought, for everyone at home watching, maybe we bring them to you. They've only been seen once before on the telly. and that was back in February. So they sold very, very popular, or they were very popular. So we thought, well, we'll give you a wee go at this before our Starbuy. But you can fit loads in there. You can fit all the organza bags in there. The pack that we're giving to you, the plastic case, or should I say, would normally, you can get this on its own normally. I don't think we sell them on the web normally though, do we? For a pack of one? I don't think we do. But we're going to check anyway. Your storage boxes. But I know a lot of people have been after these recently, because we tend to bring you opportunities where you can get a couple of them. They're not on the web, so you can't get them on the web. So each time we've offered them in the past, they've been really popular. So we give you that, we give you your organza bags. So in total you're getting 20 organza bags, 5 of each of the big ones, and then 10 of the smaller ones. So the web price for all of this is £35.25. But because we're not going to have it on the web, and we've got it as a bundle, we can give you a massive drop on this. So from £35 odds, 25, I think it was, £35, £14.95, less than half price. Call me when you can, on the phone lines, on the web, whenever you're ready. But at that price point, 0800 644 655, you have both gift boxes. The boxes, they don't have dimensions on them, but they are the large Jewellery Maker boxes. The plastic bead box with the dividers, you've got the silver organza bags, which are 9 inches, as well as the gold. You get both 5 of each of those, and you get 4 by 4.5 inches, forgive me, of the black and purple organza bags, and you get 10 of those. 310 by 220 by 50 millimeters for your boxes. 31 by 22 centimeters, and then a 5 centimeter for you. Multi-bids coming through. I know a lot of you are after the smaller organza bags, which was part of the reason we made sure we got those in there for you. We just wanted to give you some treats that we know you like. The boxes are something that you can only really get. We've only ever had them on the television once on their own, so we know it's not something you get the opportunity to often. And it's great, personally for me, I think it's fantastic, because you can take all your jewellery in the boxes. They're hard, they're quite sturdy. So normally, if you go to the post office, if you want to post something, you could be paying about £4.95 for a big box. Good couple of pounds. Jean's in, Marlon's in, Gajinda's in, Philip's in there, Leslie, June, Annie, you're in there as well. Multi-bids gone through to you as well. Well done indeed. Manchester, Merseyside, Cambridgeshire, you're all in. Lovely to see you. So you can start an order or add to an order. Anything you've seen in the past 60 minutes you can get as well. But it's a big, big saving from your £32.24 odds down to £14.95. Now it will go back on the web for the organza. Oh no, in fact, are the organza bags on the web? The boxes aren't, and neither is the divider, so you wouldn't be able to get them without it being part of the bundle anyway, as far as we believe. We've just checked. But the gift bags in there, we're doing what we can. JM Shuru, I bought one of the gorgeous JM rainbow boxes when I first found JM in May this year from the website. They are brilliant for storage. So they're the same size, both the exact same size. Thank you very, very much, Danielle, sorry, I read that far too fast. Thank you. Silver and gold bags. You can get them on the web for about £1 each, 95p each. And there's 10 of each. 10 in total, and 10 of the small ones as well. So the big ones are 95p each. Brilliant. So that would be £10 on its own, or just shy of 95p each. You get 10 of those. You've got those as well as the storage box and the 2 big boxes. So it should be at £35 odds. But as you know, you can't get the boxes or the small divider on the web. The bags you can get, but they're about £1 each. So if you'd rather just get the bags, you can do that on the website or talk to the call centre, the organza bags. But we thought if we do that for you, you're getting bags, you're getting storage with the small divider in the plastic case, as well as the bigger ones. So we just thought it'd be a bit of fun, which is great because you seem to be treating yourself to it and loving it. You can add to the same order. Remember, all of this coming through your door doesn't change your post and packaging or shipping and handling for your male ladies or gentlemen. For your postie, it's going to be the same price for you. So if you're thinking, oh, well, it won't fit through my letterbox, doesn't matter. It's going to be the same price. You might as well get it all while it's going. I'll leave that with you. We've got a Starbuy now, Labradorite. What a strand, what an opportunity. Are you ready? Are you steady? I don't know if you are. You are?
I am.
Oh. Everybody's making noises about this one. We're all going, oh, ooh, ah, ooh. It's ooh, ah. It's wonderful. Isn't it just? Huge opportunity. Yeah, ooh, look at that. And it's natural as well. Madagascar. Where else do we get something amazing from Madagascar? Or what other gem do we get that's amazing from Madagascar? Rose quartz. You got it, Phil. Madagascan rose quartz. Phil's our producer if you've just tuned in, and you'll know who our director is. It's Tom. If you're a regular viewer, he says hello. Dan's on cameras. Scott is floor managing. Dan did give you a woohoo, Tom. Yes, he did. And I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. It is our Starbuy. We only have 2 left. Well, actually, that's a fib. We have 1 Starbuy left. This is the last one of the show. And then we have a super Starbuy all before 9 o'clock. Now, love, love, love this opportunity. Wait till you see. Huge! Starting from 18 by 11 millimeter, and they get to these whoppers, which are 31 by 19 millimeter. Now, there's no fancy camera trickery. These are naturally amazing. Oh, hello. Multi-bids already. And that's without knowing the price. Knowing you all pay the same price. Doesn't matter what time you join us. Doesn't matter if the price moves or changes. Can I just check, Director Tom, is it the same strand recorded? Oh, didn't do the recording, so he's not entirely sure. But I presume it would be, because we tend to only get 1 strand in the studio. So I would presume it would be, but you know what? You've got 30 days to get it home. Good idea with the multi-bid. If you want to get them home and have a look at the 2 strands, you might make your mind up. You might love some more than you love others. Some are more heavily included, which is tends to be in this one, where you're getting a darker blue, almost a purple. Greens coming through here. Oh, hello. It's all to do with the way the camera's catching it, the light angle, or the angle of the light and the camera of the camera. But of course, from above is amazing. It's like a mermaid green. Oh, you're seeing more of a blue. I'm seeing more of a green. We tried this a while ago when I tried to put it below the camera, but it doesn't work because there's just no light. Oh, I think it is the same strand because I've got that same greeniness coming through from this one. Oh, hello. Great to see you coming through. Thank you so much. I think that's the same one because it's the same marking in the top there. Can you see that marking there? They're gorgeous. Can you see? Wow, hello. Oh, yes. Julie's coming through, and Angela's there, and Gajinda's back in, Jacqueline, the West Midlands, and Multibid, Marilyn in Essex. Well, you get 30 days from the day you get it in your hand, and that's a long, long time if you think about it. 2 2-week holidays, and 1 2-week holiday. It's a good long time, isn't it? Goodness me. The minute you get it home, you're going to know if you're in love with it or not. Can't imagine why you wouldn't be. Multi-bids have come in. Angela's gone for 4, I believe, and 5, I think, in Surrey. Annie's in Norfolk in there. That's the way to do it. Now, it is some of the biggest and some of the finest labradorite we've offered. You are looking at 2, 4, 6, 7, 7 on a strand. These are unreal. Do you know what? Are you joking? This one doesn't even slightly come across. Oh, there it is. Do you know, I was really upset there. I was thinking, hold on a minute, it can't look that good from above and then just be dark from the profile. Oh, I was getting saddened there. You're beautiful. You can tell when I'm in love with something because I tend to just make noises. Yeah. So, so beautiful. I mean, you can make, on a sister channel, we did one big cocktail ring of Labradorite. It was so popular. It was just one big stone. All the presenters joined in and got one as well. Not all of them, it's a slight exaggeration, but a lot of the presenters got a hold of them. Big stone, imagine that. Big ring, big look. Majority of you seem to be foam bid so far. Be a gorgeous piece, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that. And what's nice about this is actually you're getting some blues from some greens from the other in the shimmer, some wonderfully golden yellows. Doesn't matter which one you choose, even if I go for the smallest one in the strand, it's still big, still a looker. It's 18 by 11, the smallest one, so it's by no means small. Margaret's here, Erica's now. All of these confirmations that have come through on such an attention-grabbing gem, and that's without a price. So you've got confidence there, you've got ladies and gentlemen who know that they can change the mind if they want. You know you can change your mind. See, when the price comes in, if you think, actually, no, I don't love that price, I'm going to change my mind, you can do that, and you all pay the same end price anyway. We're going to go to one exceptionally naughty price anyway, and we're not going to play about with the price, we're just going straight to it. Helen in the city of Glasgow, lovely to see you. $19.95. 15 have already gone without a price point, and that's your price just coming in. So you've got roughly 7 on a strand, but bear in mind you've got approximately 185 carats. So on average, about 26 carats per stone. Now obviously some are bigger than others and some are smaller, so some will have bigger carats than that, but the average carat weight for the strand, with there being 7 stones, roughly about 26 carats per stone. Now they don't look particularly spectacular when the light's not catching the right angle, but then when the light does catch them, hubba, look at that top one. Oh yeah. Yo baby, she got it. That one again, Feldspar family. It's just a mesmerizing, naturally dreamy gem. Oh, they've all got it. It just depends, again, as they say, the way the light catches, the way we're looking at it. Oh, come on, you. Being all camera shy, this one. Can you see the purple and the lilacs on that one? Seems to be the darker the inclusions, the darker the hue. You get more purples and blues, almost blues, but more purples in that one. Go to the next one. Oh, hello, it's like ultraviolet, isn't it? Now they're all natural, so you've got your own individual stand, but just hoping so you can see each and every single one of them having their moment. This is my moment. Martin McClutchin moment. Oh. Got your Jadite coming up really shortly, which will go gorgeously. Can you see? They've all got it. Oh, amazing! Just to show it. Gorgeous greens, just hypnotic, this gem. It's just an amazing strand. And you might look at that and think, Ali, it's $19.95. When do I often I can get Labradorite at a lower price? Yeah, you can, of course you can. But look at the size of these and look at the quality of them. That has got the most amazing green. You don't tend to see it there, but oh, I wish you could. Oh, can you see it there a little bit? Whoa. Can you see that? Oh, yes. Gorgeous. So, Jadite's coming up. End of the hour. We've got your Labradorite still available. I'll leave it with you. But now is the time to fit in some kyanite. Green kyanite. When have you ever seen it? So special. First time I've ever brought it to you in Jewellery Maker. I absolutely hand and heart believe it's the first time I've ever brought it to you. I brought it on a sister channel. Oh my word, the collectors could not stop themselves. This is coming from your pochette, we called it the other day, or pouch. You get one of those, you get tassels on the strand. This is hand faceted, exceptionally well colour matched. You're gonna love it. I hope you get one as quick as you can. Dreamy as you like. The final 20. How many did we have originally? We didn't even have 100 of these. I imagine this has not long arrived. Genuine green kyanite. I know. So special, so unusual. 2x1mm faceted all the way up to 6x3mm. It's a 13cm strand, exceptionally well colour matched. Such a difficult gemstone to cut. It is genuine, it is dreamy. And for the final few, we're going to reduce the price for you because it's my penultimate opportunity for you tonight. It's almost a teal green. Really, really gorgeous. In fact, it is a teal green. I am in love. Very, very rarely do we get the opportunity to bring you green kyanite. And I know you'll be thinking, isn't kyanite from the Greek word kyanos, meaning blue? Yes, it is. So when you get the green variety, it's really, really exciting. It's really fun. We don't have much of it. And in saying that, it's the first piece I've ever brought you on Jewellery Maker. Brought it on a sister channel very, very rarely, but it was always on a collector's show. So I appreciate you might not be a collector of genuine gemstones, but if you want something that's got that lovely teal green, this is definitely the treat for you. Now, it will be something more considered because we just don't get it. We really don't. I would love to hear from you if you've ever seen it before, or if you've never seen it before, because this is a gemstone I don't believe I have ever offered on this channel. But on our sister channel, it has been a really, really big popular gem that we do on our Sundays usually. So usually in a Sunday show we would bring you something as sort of collectible as this. So this is more of a connoisseur stone. You can tell that by the way it's been faceted. You can tell by the quality of the stones. The rarity, the collectability. It's really quite special, this one. It is a gemstone that you would pass down the family in generations. It's a sort of a legacy gemstone. Really, really pretty. It's a gem truly to be cherished, and for this sort of quality, this colour, this really everlasting beauty, it truly is. And it is a dreamy sort of teal green, which we rarely get to see. So if you have an opportunity to treat yourself tonight and you're looking for something special, if you're looking for a sort of dreamy gem, the beauty that this has is well, it's spectacular. Already being allocated, $29.95 is a price that we should be at. But we're going to take a little cheeky something off this. We don't have many, so it will be on a first confirmation basis. $24.95. Now, we didn't even get 100 of these. Not many at all. Steve, hurry up and reduce the price so I can buy some. Well, there you go. It's done. $24.95. And I think you've asked us something similar before. If you reduce the price, I'll buy you all a drink. And we dropped the price, and then you went to the bathroom, if we remember correctly, Steve. And then you came back and you said, oh yeah, I'll get you all a drink. Danny was waiting that Friday night by himself.
4 hours.
4 hours he waited for you.
Where's my drink as well?
Scott wants his as well.
Yeah.
Empty promises. We've held up our end of the bargain, Steve. We have. We've got some parched gentlemen in this studio. Stephen, County Durham's gone and checked it out. Jennifer and Gwen, London, Yorkshire. Lovely to see you. I appreciate this isn't going to be for everybody, as it is it's a special gem. It really is one of those sort of astounding, dreamy stones that we just don't have in Jewellery Maker. We don't get the luxury of having something like this all the time. It is a very special gem if you know your kyanite at all. The green variety we very rarely see. It has had a heating treatment to get work with that colour. But you know all about our treatments are on the website, or you can find it more detail from them on our company website, Genuine Gemstone website, Gemporia. You'll be able to find out more. But if you want to go to the reading library, you can do that, and it tells you a little bit more about the gems that we offer. But kyanite, it really is a collector's, isn't it? Elena's in, lovely to see you all. What a special choice. So with 2 by 1 millimeter, sizable, graduating up to those big 6 by 3, a gem in its own right, 13 centimeter strand. I'll hold it out just so you can see, but for such a size, I mean, that central stone is 6 by 3 mil. How lustrous. Dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. I'm going to leave that with you. It is, can't believe I'm saying it already, but it's time for our final opportunity, our superstar buy. Hiya! Now, we did have this on our Facebook earlier. Did you see the little video with our Hannah Oxbury? She is our gemologist for Jewellery Maker, as also one half of our buying team. We have a gemstone that is dreamy, dreamy, special, amazing. Have you ever heard of jade? Well, let me show you this. Jade is a very, very special gem. So you might be confused and thinking, hold on, Ali, are you correct there? What are you talking about? Jade is a gemstone, or jadeite, which is what you have here, is one of the minerals recognized as the gemstone jade. So there was a lot of confusion for a very long time because people couldn't understand. There are actually two groups, jadeite and nephrite. So they're both classed as sort of jade. Now, what you're getting here is that dreamy sort of apple greens. You can get sort of bluish hues, you can get leek green hues. That's your sort of jadeite. It's more sort of softer in its crystal structure. Nephrite gives you a much darker green, sort of rich emerald green, and it's a sort of coarser structure. So what you have here is jadeite. Now, for many people, if you're not sort of clued up in your gemstones, don't worry about it. But you might look at this and think, oh, jade, I know what you're talking about. There are two groups of your sort of jade, and it's nephrite and jadeite. And what you have here is the jadeite. So, dreamy, dreamy gemstone. It's, for many actually, it used to be used as an engagement gift and a symbol for true love. It's completely natural, what we're offering to you now. It's lovely, but it's extremely hard to source. And that's coming from not only our gemologist for Jewellery Maker, but in fact, one half of our buying team. So, it's difficult to get. It's not a gemstone we have easily, but when we do have it, boy oh boy do we bring it. Now I've got 104 opportunities for you, 100 carats, and they are 6 mil rounds. It's a dreamy colour and it's lush. It really is quite special indeed. We're really, really pleased with this one. Really pleased indeed. So, you have a dreamy sort of pastel apple shade. Isn't it lush? The traditional colour you would think of if you're sort of not, and I don't want you to feel, oh, I don't know, I thought it was jade. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now you know, and hopefully if you have any questions, you will ask me about it. But the gemstone is actually known as jadeite, and it's one of the minerals which is recognised as the gemstone jade. So there's where the confusion happened for many, but obviously, hopefully, that's cleared it up for us. Dreamy colour, and as I say, a gem used for a symbol of love, used in many countries as an engagement gift. I mean, it's a dreamy gem. If you think of engagement rings in this country, what do you think of? Diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, rubies. I think of garnets as well. Maybe tanzanites. Yeah. Jadeite, for many, is a huge, huge gem. Massive, not only in tradition, but as a symbol of love. So, really nice size to work with, 6 mil rounds. It's an inviting colour, it's a lush colour. I've already got Michelle, Susan, Jennifer, Andrea, Steve and Jodie with theirs. They've already not only either taken it, oh in fact they've all web bid, all checked out on the web. So what I would maybe say, oh gosh, this is going way lower than what you would expect. Way lower. Just so you're aware, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. I would maybe call now. This is my final opportunity of the night. But you've still got another sort of 3 hours and 5-10 minutes to add to your open baskets or your web opportunities if you're just starting now. Or you can join us on the phone lines and add in on the phone lines. It doesn't matter if you want to add an order. We're reducing the price. What do you mean it was meant to be $15.95? Why are you reducing it? Because it's a superstar buy. All right. $14.95. Got £1 off it. Superstar buy for you. Call me as soon as you can. Audrey in Kentucky has gone for 2. Lovely to see you. Michelle in Highland. Gosh, checking out left, right and centre. How rare is it that we see it? I think we've only got one other strand, I believe, on the website of Jadite, and that's it. If it's even there, maybe we've only had one strand of recent. So Cambridgeshire, Greater Manchester, Yorkshire, Merseyside, Yorkshire again. The other strand we have is £25. And what's that one? 8mm rounds at 210 carats. So 110 carats more is that. And it's at 8mm, 2mm in difference. So that's at 24, so £10 of difference because you're getting it as a superstar buy. Well done indeed. So we like to shop around, but we also shop around against ourselves as well. Well, I would. If I was sitting at home and you were telling me, oh, it's a superstar buy, we're going to do an extra special price on it, I would expect to see an extra special price, so I would compare it to what else I'd seen. It makes sense, doesn't it? So if you don't have access to the website, we're trying to do it for you. But we do only have one other strand in the company, and that's currently a 210 carats of 8mm rounds, and they're £24.95. If there's many of them left, you can add it to the same order. Remember, you can shop on the web from any other opportunities. It doesn't have to be from the live show. You can mix and match it all together, but at that price point, brilliant opportunity. There's lots of multi-bids in this one as well. Pauline in Chester, Pauline in Manchester, forgive me. Great to see you. But a dreamy gem, a special gem, a feminine gem, something that would actually probably mix with a lot of colours, a lot of gemstones you might already have. So many of you joining me. Thank you so much for joining us in the Superstar Buy tonight. So what we do with the Superstar Buy is give you a price point we couldn't normally give you. Oh, this would go lovely with the mint pearls that we have tomorrow night, do you think? We've got Hannah Osborne with us, guest designer, tomorrow night. That's going to be lovely, lovely fun. Really good fun. We've got those cabochons of your, should I say, oh no, they're more pendants than cabochons, those. I have to be honest, because a cabochon is dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. So they're not cabochons, but you could work with them in a cabochon way. I might change the name on that because they've not been launched yet, but they aren't. They're cabochon shape, but they're not dome-like, so therefore they're not technically a cabochon. So they'll be coming for you tomorrow night, your lapis lazulites, as well as some tiger's eye cabochons and quartz cabochons. We have a kit coming up for you tomorrow night, which we're going to be giving to our Hannah. And we have a brand new strand. Are you serious? Have we got the amethyst tomorrow as well? Look at this tanzanite. Oh my gosh, we've been waiting 6 months for this strand to arrive. It is not $14.95. If you've just tuned in, it's coming up tomorrow night. I think we will try. Don't quote me on this, but I hope we can try and get this under £30 tomorrow night. I don't know if we can. It's what, sorry? Oh, under £35. I tried. Gonna be under £35 tomorrow. It's amazing. Also tomorrow night, love this. Gorgeous. Amethyst tomorrow night as well. Cannot wait for this. We've also been told what the pizza restaurant is in London that we should go to get Christmas pudding on a, Christmas dinner on a pizza. They're gorgeous. They're tomorrow night. What was that, sorry? Oh, it's a name brand chain. Oh, what's it called? I've never heard of that. Something to do with stones and fires. If that helps you, thank you very much. Who was that from again? Sally in Worcestershire, thank you very much for that. I think we might have to go on a Jewellery Maker day out to London.
A field trip with us.
A field trip. Oh, brilliant. Now, if you are wanting to watch on for the design inspiration, which would be a great idea, you get to see Alison and Laura. Oh, lovely. And, sorry, forgive me, I'm saying Alison. It's because I was thinking about messaging Alison to see if she can do a cupcake, wirework cupcake. Lovely to hear from you tonight. Those of you who've taken the time to join us, it's been an absolute pleasure. Myself and all of our team will be back live from 5 p.m. to join tomorrow night at 9. But I believe Lucy will be taking you through the morning. First thing at 9 a.m. we'll be back with you live. You can shop all day and all night. If you can't join us tomorrow, hope you have a lovely, lovely weekend. We have lots and lots planned for you, so it'd be great to see you if you could just pop in for a wee minute. But from myself, from Danny, from Scott, from Phil, and from Tom, thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Life gives, we will take.